Petitioner is retired employee challenging the order of law in tribunal, where one tribunal rejected the claim of the petitioner for revision of his pension and pensionary benefit.
My lord, the writ of appeal of 2018 matter has been not created. Almost. Writ of appeal remanded back from the apex court, my lord. Next week. Please give it.
This is a writ petition challenging the illegal lease. The petitioner though qualified for the lease, but she was not granted. Your Lordship, here the pleadings has been completed, and if this matter will be not heard, then the lease period will expire.
All right.
Writ of appeal exclusion of ability.
Give it.
Pardon mention, my lord, item 22 of the list, my lord. Kindly taken up on Mr. Biswal. Can you take up some of the 22 of the list, my lord?
It's a fresh admission.
No, after notice.
After notice, the other side may have to say something. So in his absence, we cannot adjourn the matter. So please wait when the matter issues, you may mention. Yeah.
Weekly list item number 1.
I have filed an affidavit.
Number one,
Today I have obtained instruction.
we officially the served on.
What is in view? I'm seeking 2 weeks time to file the detailed report.
There is a direction to just consider and dispose of
Yes, my lord.
the representation. So
What
whether you have
action?
decided the representation or not? Because there was a time stipulation within 3 months that is to be done. So that period has elapsed. So whether the petitioners are entitled to get any relief or not, that's a different matter.
My lord.
If they are not, you can reject the representation. Question is that it's a contempt matter and the specific direction was passed that you dispose of the representation. Why have you not done that?
Only I kindly give me 7 days. Today, over phone, I contacted the Joint Secretary as well as the ADL. They have supplied this information. Today, I'll tell them to take a decision and submit. What if decision already taken? What they have decided that report.
That is to be communicated to him.
Yes, yes.
If it is in a negative, then he has to take appropriate remedy in accordance with law. All right? But why are you keeping pending? That is why.
Only 7 days time, my lord, I will pay.
March 2025, 25th March, you have taken time. You have already committed contempt.
First, it was listed on 24/2, then again on 25/3. Now,
From our
you are
office, I
seeking 1 week
had a
time.
letter issued, but personally, I over phone contacted the
Contempt has already been committed.
my lord.
Today, you dispose it up or you don't dispose it up, contempt has already been committed. That's the reality.
My lord.
Yes, that's.
So, you want the contemner to be present here?
My lord, only 7 days time, my lord, kindly give me. I will give the exact. My sir, the telephone କଥା ହେଇପାରୁନି ଖାଲି ଚିଠି ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଥିଲା କାଲି ରାତିରୁ contact.
The land counsel for the petitioners present. Mr. Nayak, an additional government advocate, has produced a letter issued by the additional secretary to the government to DEO Jajpur on this contempt application regarding compliance of the order. The passed by this court, learned counsel for the state 1 week more time in this regard. Put up this matter the week commencing from 12th May 2025. This letter is taken on record.
Item 2.
The representation of the petition already disposed of, and it was also communicated to the petitioner on 24th February 2020.
Give a copy. The learned counsel for the state.
Till date, not communicated to me.
You give now him a copy. The learned counsel for the state has produced the compliance report, which is taken on record. In view of such report, the contempt petition is dropped. Yes.
But the petition, the
Yes, I'm
directed to serve a copy.
Yes, yes.
No, no.
Okay.
Let a copy of the order be handed over to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
Item 3.
No, order of imbue may be seen.
I have filed an affidavit.
Order of imbue matter for the business register.
Just a few.
Business register.
And I have filed an affidavit of the general manager today, Mishra. We will comply with the order within 4 weeks. Paragraph 9, I have specifically stated, we will comply within 4 weeks.
So the order was passed on 15/4/2020.
Thereafter, they went to apex court. Thereafter, a review application was filed with the apex court.
21/4/25.
Those things already we have noted down in the order dated 12/3/2025 that he has submitted representation in time, no communication was received. Then contemners challenged the order of this court in WPC passed in before the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP number so and so, that was dismissed, and he has annexed the copy of the same.
Then a review petition was filed before the apex court.
Yes,
So that was also dismissed.
yeah, that was also
On 25.
written that in the review petition was filed, which is so the kick conviction.
Review petition on 22/4/25.
Imbue order is not on record.
Yeah, I have paid on affidavit. Para 3 million, page 3, para 7.
Have you given a copy to the?
Yes, sir.
I have already given a copy to you.
This affidavit copy which you are
Yes, I
filing,
have given mirror.
you have received this?
Para 9.
Just a minute, don't be in a hurry. Paragraph, Mr. Das, where you have stated about that review petition?
Because page 3, top, review petition by its order dated 22/4/25, thereby the order dated as the attended finally. Therefore, next para, pursuant to the dismissal of review petition, copy of the order dated 22/4/25, the Honorable Apex Court has initiated the process of compliance of the kind order dated passed by this Honorable Court.
4 weeks time you.
With unconditional apology also for the process.
Order was 15/4/2024.
No, that is all right, but they have approved this court. And last time when we listed the matter also, we asked you about when you said that the review petition is sub judice, the contender counsel say we asked him to obtain instruction. Now it has been dismissed and steps are being taken. So we are keeping this matter as such and granting time. Lefon, Mr.
Well, in this case, can I have a glance to the order dated 18/3/2024?
18.
That 3/2024 passed in the writ application. There is specific direction to the opposite party number 4 and 5. Opposite party number 1, 2, 3 are not necessary party in this contempt application.
4 and 5 is MCL. What MCL is to carry over the order.
No, it's all right. We are just keeping it.
Only it's,
Yeah. Lefon, Mr. Das and Senior Advocate, appearing for opposite party number 1 and 2, continuous opposite parties number 1 and 2, have filed an affidavit of compliance wherein it is stated that after the special leave petition challenging the order of this court dated 15/4/2024 passed in WPC number 25464 of 2022 was dismissed in the Honorable Supreme Court. A review petition was filed and
page 3 minutes I have given this. 22/4,
that is
2020.
corresponding to SLPC diary number 33704 of 2024. Eta number condition भी SLP ର number ଟା ହଉଛି
Review.
SLP ର number ହଉଛି 21829
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଯୋଉଟା କି dismiss ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାପରେ review petition ର diary number ଥିଲା।
ଏଇଟା ତ SLP number ତାପରେ ଯୋଉ ଇଏଟା review petition ର number review ତ ଅଲଗା ହବ ନା ଆଉ
ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଅର୍ଡର ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଟା ଉପରେ ଡ୍ୟାଶ କରୁଛି ଡ୍ୟାଶ ଅଫ
ठीक है ठीक है
अच्छा corresponding 8 number টা লিখে দেবে SLPC number so and so corresponding to so and so which has been given a diary number so and the same was listed on 22/4/2025 before the Honorable Supreme Court and the same has been dismissed on that day and therefore the order dated 15/4/2024 of this court passed in the aforesaid writ petition has attended finality. It is further stated in the affidavit that 4 each time is granted to the opposite party number 1 and 2 to comply the order dated 15/4/2024. Copy of the affidavit has already been served on the Learned Council for the petitioners. The affidavit is taken on record. Put of this matters. Some of that is in shall apprise about this court about the compliance of the order.
Item 4.
ডেট মেবি 6
କହିଦେବେ ଆଜି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାବେଳେ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ଇଭିନିଂରେ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ଡେଟ୍ କେବେ ଦିଆହେଇଛି
sometimes it's landed to security similar type of method always disposed by this one.
which one
So item 4
item 4
item 4 and 14 also sent.
Page 4, page 14, annex 4. Representation.
what is the representation
Representation is we are receiving awarded amount, but as for DMB, as for notification, DMB is the higher.
The 64 answer
So what is this representation? If you are dissatisfied with the awarded amount
Yes, sir.
and you are claiming higher amount, then the provision is there in 2013 Act to take recourse to section 64
Yes, ma'am.
and so that this representation will not do.
We are filing application by collector, but we are not filing appropriate.
That should not be in that form, not a representation, 4 line. You are to satisfy in that petition or to make out a case as to on what basis you are claiming a higher compensation. And that is a reference is to be made to the authority.
Then alternative remedy is also there, my
And
lord.
if the authority, the reference is not made within 30 days, then you can directly approach the appropriate authority and the authority will direct the collector to make the reference.
My lord.
So those things are there. And
We are filing by the authority, we are filing applications, but our
Not
representation
authority,
is
not before the authority.
authority is the collectors.
authority is not the collector, authority is the district judge.
No, my lord.
See, if there is a statutory remedy provided, where is the question of representation? You reach out to the remedy available under law.
As for
What representation?
as for under section 64,
Statute provides a remedy to you.
my
You resort to that remedy. Don't give
The
representation.
authority which has been mentioned in section 64 is the district judge. Collector, you are to make an application for referring the case to the authority.
LAR for NR.
Yes,
Litigation authority and
so that authority has to adjudicate the matter.
yes,
The application which you have given in this case is just a representation that does not indicate on what basis you are claiming higher compensation. It is just a one-page representation, nothing is there.
time of receiving
64 surplus
representation.
2.
And there should be a prayer also in this application that please refer the case to the authority to decide for that. That is nothing in there. Where is the prayer in the representation? Representation will not do. There is a specific provision where you are to make a prayer for reference to the authority. That you have not, the collector is the right authority, but it should be in a different way. Right?
Also, kindly give the liberty filing appropriate authorities.
Look on to
Similar type of order already disposed of.
it.
That is what we are saying. What else? That exactly we are saying. Resort to 64.
No, देखिए look करो.
What is it, sir?
क्या change हुआ था पढ़ दो number होगा.
Item 5.
My lord, item 5 to item 9, I seek some time, my lord. Next week, my lord, on Monday, I'll obtain instruction. All are similar, my lord. The special land action officer, Faria, over phone, I contacted with him. He's at Berhampur for the filing purpose of appeal. On Monday, my lord, and then matter Monday, I'll send it.
You have already taken two adjournments. The first time it was listed on 3rd and again on 26th.
Kusum.
Upper Indravati irrigation project Kusum Kunti in the district of Balangir. So why the compensation amount has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioner? That instructions on so others are or like the Land and Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. Nayak, Land Additional Government Advocate, seek some more time to obtain instruction as per the orders dated 3/3/2025 and 26/3/2025. Put up this matter on 12th of May 2025. Yes.
5 to 9 and item 16 also, sir.
এই যে 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 এটা রহিলা 12, 5, 25 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଟା
16.
item number 16 also 12/5/2025. Yes.
Item 10.
Mr. Pangari.
I'm on. In last order, state was supposed to take instruction with regard to the status of the DK's case number.
325 order.
The inquiry has conducted on 4/4/2025 by the RI. And if she was granted to only one time, in the meantime, you can dispose of that.
So one RI report was called for as it appears.
Yes, ma'am. And the RI has given the report on 4/4/2025. sir.
So thereafter, what do you want?
So I seek some more time to dispose of that.
That is that case number is
DK's case on 28th of 2018.
the case number okay, 28 of the year of that Asma lease case. You have stated here that the RI has given the report.
On 4/4/2025.
Code election
Second para. Filed the inquiry
4/4/25 अच्छा. All right, the Mr. Nayak Lang, additional government advocate, has produced the later dated 28/4/2025 of Tahsildar Puri, which indicates that RI has already submitted revenue inspector revenue inspector Balu Panda -108 has already submitted the field inquiry report by letter number 62 dated 4/4/25, and the same is now part of BKS number 28 of 2018. underline कर दीजिए. In the said letter, the Tahsildar has further paid for 3 months' time for disposal of BKS number 28 of 2018. We are disposing of this writ petition and direct them 3 months time we are granting so that during that period he will dispose of and communicate the order to them. In view of such report furnished by the Tahsildar, we direct the Tahsildar Puri to dispose of PKS number 28 of 2018. May, June, July. Right. By 1st August you dispose of. May has not come. May, June, July. So by 1st August 2025. You give a copy so that he can.
Maybe September, because in the material so that's why.
All right. By 1st September 2025. All right.
My God, there might be an issue here because what the application says is.
No, you see, if it goes in your favor, it's all right. If it goes against you, you have alternative remedy also available. So why this should be kept in pending years? So this is taken on record. Let a copy of this letter be handed over to the Land and Council. Acha. Copy is already handed over. This is taken on record. Yeah.
Item 11.
Now, representation by the annexer 5, page 29, pending with the OP number 2, the collector matter, with regard to disbursing the compensation with reference to actual valuation of the land acquired by the purpose of Dharani's sugar industry.
No. What is this? Annexure 4 is the judgment
That
of
is the order of this Honorable High Court has been passed and enhanced the compensation amount.
No, with this Renubala.
That is one of the villager or land was acquired by the Dharani sugar industry.
Who has given representation? Who has given this representation?
That the
Page
petitioner.
28.
Page 29. My lord, the petitioner, one of the petitioner.
You are Gopalji Thakur Vijay Kotak Marfat Mahanta Sujan Kumar Das. So
That's the land in the name of that.
No.
Gopalji.
You are claiming compensation.
My lord, as per market rent, as per LA case number, according to LA case number.
The land has been acquired
by the Dharani sugar industry. Bhadra. I have mentioned categorically in my representation that since
what is the averment to that effect?
153 by 10, 144 by 10, 73
The property in question is at what place? Bhadra place. That was acquired for construction of a sugar mill, right? And the land belongs to the petitioner, that means the deity. Okay.
And compensation award was granted, my lord, that is annexure 4, my lord. Page 21. No, my lord.
20.
Compensation
20.
Yes.
That is page 17.
Hmm.
The money granted in favor of the PT.
Who is Renubala?
Renubala, one of the village or land was acquired by the
No, why have you annexed this document judgment?
My lord, since similar matter has been disposed of by this honorable court,
Hmm.
I have mentioned categorically in my representation that market rent has been given to the claimant, and similar, I am similar putting my
No. This document indicates
my lord,
this page 16 and 17, etc.
my lord,
These are the document indicates that what amount has been awarded
awarded,
in favor of you.
my lord.
So have you received this amount?
No,
Paid by the account pay, there is stamping there, check number such and such.
received with the objection. No.
Then
The
that,
higher company.
Since when LA case,
that means you are dissatisfied with the amount which has
Well.
been given to you.
well,
So for that, you are to seek appropriate remedy, not this writ court.
my lord, that similar.
No,
situation
not
for-
similar. He came challenging the quantum
Well.
and this court has awarded.
Awarded.
So you also challenge that that quantum is at a lower side. It will be adjudicated in accordance with law, not that in other, on one case it has been done in a.
These are all disputed facts of question, and
So-
you are filing a representation. The moment we will decide, he will get locos.
My lord,
No,
my
That's
lord,
the problem.
I have
You see-
mentioned categorically the case number.
no, that person's
No.
case might be distinguishable from
How
him.
do you know?
You may not be entitled to enhanced compensation. So the factual aspect may be different. So that which if you are dissatisfied, so the remedy is available to you by filing an appeal, as has been done by that Renubala.
My lord,
So
my
why
lord.
are you saying that in Renubala case that has been done, so my writ petition be allowed and a representation
No,
be done? What is
only
representation रे कौन आपनको announce माने enhance करिवे?
more again only prayer say case number that I have mentioned categorically. If they have not considered
No,
my
not-
representation, they may
Representation
reject.
केनो? Representation है इटा dispose ये ही पर ही होना
I
है.
have mentioned categorically the case numbers.
not.
These are,
If I am coming
these are
under-
disputed facts. How can we enter into by
No.
entertaining your representation?
Only
Your
the-
right entitlement had to be decided. If you are similarly situated like Renubala, resort to the right remedy.
my lord, only my grievance, my lord. I have mentioned the case numbers which are decided by the
Mr.
honorable
Counsel,
court.
in that case, Renubala's case,
My lord,
this court has adjudicated the matter after hearing both the parties
my lord,
and ultimately held that Renubala is entitled to a higher compensation.
my lord.
So your forum is available to file the appeal is available or not? So
Appeal is-
if you are not taking recourse to that, you are just filing a representation and seeking for a direction to dispose of that representation. In the representation, you have mentioned that in Renubala case, this that has been enhanced. It's
My-
all right, it is
my-
enhanced
if-
because he came, she
If
came
if
and
I am not coming under this, my lord, order, they may reject.
look, the writ petition has been filed by the Gopalji Thakur Vijay Katak Marfat Mohanto, Sri Sujan Kumar Das, with a prayer for a direction to pay compensation to the petitioner in respect of the land acquired belonging to the hereditary trustee of Gopalji Thakur Vijay Marfat, the petitioner in accordance with the assessment and determination of valuation of land for payment of compensation as was fixed in LA number 143 of 2010 for village Swanso Lekhai Dekhi. And with further direction to the opposite party to pay compensation to the petitioner by applying the same assessment as was decided in LA case number 143 of 2010 within a stipulated time. The land counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has received the compensation amount awarded for acquisition of the land of the petitioner under protest, and as the same was in the lower side. He submitted that one Renubala Naik also challenged the order passed by the Land and Civil Judge Senior Division Bhadrak in LAMC number 248 of 1996 before this court under section 54 of the Land Acquisition Act in LA number 143 of 2010. And she has been granted higher compensation. And it appears that the petitioner has filed a representation before the collector Bhadrak, opposite party number 2 for claiming higher compensation, and prays for a and submits that the same may be directed to be disposed of by the collector. The Land Council for the petitioner doesn't dispute that the petitioner has got alternative remedy for challenging the higher compensation, being dissatisfied with the quantum which he has already received. We are of the view that without availing the alternative remedy, then the petitioner has approached this court. We are not inclined to entertain this writ petition or to direct the opposite party number 2 to dispose of the representation, keeping in view the judgment passed by this court in LA number 143 of 2010. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. Yes.
This matter is arising out of a reference under section 18.
Which arises out of a
Reference. Have you filed reference under section 18?
No.
In your case, have you resorted to the proceeding under section 18 of the old act?
In this case,
No.
No.
the matter of
Then-
transfer. It appears that the petitioner has not filed any reference application under section
18 of
18
the old.
of the old act. He is at liberty to take appropriate remedy in accordance with law. Yes.
12%, sir. 12.
So
12.
also same.
Same. Next.
Item 13.
Reference no करके
Hmm.
सीधा reference सीधा पूछा तो कर.
Theta.
Item 13.
Here in the instant case Miller, I have filed a revision petition before the land ATM Purpose Miller, wherein the OGLS 1/2024 has been given. And in that case, Miller, the LCR has already been directed to be submitted, and the notice was issued admitting the OGLS appeal, Miller. And in the meantime, Miller, what happened, Miller, I have also filed a miscase petition staying operation of the sub-collector Cuttack, Miller. And furthermore, submission would be the third party in a government.
What is this OGLS R revision petition number 1 of 2024.
24 million.
That is filed by you.
Yes, madam.
So
Against challenging the order dated 11/7/2024.
it's all right. What is the status of that case?
In that case, notice has been issued admitting this revision has already been admitted.
So why have you come here?
I have come with no interim order has been passed as because the.
No. Have you prayed for interim order?
Yes, madam.
So what happened?
That is kept pending. In the meantime, they have alienated the government property. Madam.
No. Where is your averment that you have filed
Yes, madam.
this application, an interim application?
Under Annexure 5 series, Miller, running page 40 to 59, Miller, that is there. Running page 40, Miller. OGLS number 1/24.
No, 40 it's at the main petition.
Revision petition.
The revision petition. And the stay petition has been filed on page number 50. That's the miss case.
Miss case.
The number is not there.
No number has been assigned.
So what do you want?
I want that the interim petition may be directed to be disposed of. And in the meantime, no alienation by the.
No. You make a prayer. But if the order goes against you, you can approach the higher forum. Your miscase for stay operation of the order is pending. Why are you not pursuing the?
I have pursued.
How can we know?
Have you filed the miscase?
Yes.
Because come to page 40. In the index, you have not even mentioned that. Come to page 40 in the revision petition.
Yes, sir.
Index, where have you said that the application is attached?
Running page, your lordship may kindly come to
index.
My paragraph.
File how do you know?
My paragraph.
In the index, you have not saying that you have filed. And how do you know whether you have put it?
I made a
so there must
running
be
page,
Mr. Counsel, there must be an order sheet of that OGLS revision petition. Where is the order sheet?
That is why I have given the entire notice which has been sent to the opposite parties.
गोटे 10/9/2024 रे OGLS revision petition file कले जार नंबर होची 1/2024 आज हेलानी 2025 मे हवाकू जीवो से केस कोन केबे टेक ऑफ हेनी
I have pursued but because of his busy in other works will
you bring about the status of this case है ना लखन the
in paragraph 15 also I have said that interim petition I have submitted.
The learning counsel for the the petitioner has filed this petition with a prayer for a direction to the opposite party, more particularly the opposite parties number 5 and 6. For want to the kill. The land counsel for the petitioner submitted. What is the order dated 11/7/24, which you have challenged in the OGLS revision petition?
That I have not.
Why have you not annexed?
As because OGLS revision is pending, and in that.
No, what is the order passed? We want to know it.
Yes, Miller. And just now I am giving. Make an aberment also.
Mr. Counsel, we want to know that what is that case?
That order.
Where is that order?
Yes, ma'am. That's the.
That order I have not,
What is your?
but I made
Since
government.
no averment, you bring that order.
Yes.
Let us see that.
Yes, Lord.
And all the orders which you have referred to in that petition,
Yes.
including the previous writ petition, all those things you bring it. Will let us see that.
Yes.
The
Page 45 reference. 11, page 45. They only they have relegated it to civil court, so entry motorcycle passing.
it appears that it appears that the petitioner has filed OGLS revision bracket R revision petition number 1 of 2024 before the additional district magistrate Cutter on 10/9/2024 for setting aside the order dated 11/7/2024 passed by the Learned Sub-Collector Sadar Cutter.
Here also page 21/1 2025.
Page 45.
That is page 54, 55 and 56.
In Misappeal number, Misappeal bracket release number 41 of 2023, paragraph 10 लिखा है. So the revision petition has been annexed to the writ petition as Annexure 5 series, but it appears that there are 8 annexures in the revision petition, but the same has not been annexed to the writ petition, to the revision petition. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks time to produce all the annexures to the revision petition on the next date. The Land Council for the petitioner submits that even though the revision petition has been filed on 10/9/2024 with a miscase for stay of operation of the order dated 11/7/2024 passed by the sub-collector Sadar Cutter.
Only petition.
But no order has yet been passed in the revision petition. Stop. Put of this matter on such and such date. In the meantime, the Learned Council for the state shall obtain instruction about the status of OGLS bracket R revision petition number 1 of 2024. है ना? Yes, next.
Item 15.
14 कौन लगी? दिया समय पूछ नहीं था 4 इशारे.
Item 15
Yes,
on behalf of Digambar Sethi.
yes.
Some similar matter was disposed of 25/4/2025 in WPC number 6331/25. This is download for printing.
Thank you. Hmm. change plot number ये होगा है ना बाकी also जिनसो ठीक है basically amount of the change over the big let's say yes for you.
Item 17.
Yes, Mr. Beura.
It's state has to take instructions.
Just a minute. For payment of due the attention of this book, paragraph number 10 and submit the detailed particulars of transaction on. Remember, I would a case time you go through for the I would a case around.
This was for the embankment.
Oh, last week would have mattered, Phila.
This was the original matter on which the instruction.
Last week paragraph number 10 नथला सर आउट paragraph थिला.
हाँ. Where is that? Same order.
हमें कोई थोड़ा ना सिरा एका संग राशियों बोली.
That matter was connected to this one.
हाँ. ऐसे matter राशि है जी.
No. Item 18 is Ansupa. That is a different.
So, Mr.
Can you do letter matter? I place some time to.
First of all, whether this land which he has mentioned in paragraph number 10, he has given the khata number, plot number, kisham, area, all these things, and the name of different persons. It is stated that this land has been utilized for the purpose of construction of the river embankment, but no compensation has been paid. So question is that whether for the river embankment construction, the land of these petitioners have been acquired or not, or if not acquired, whether it has been on that it is constructed, no compensation has been paid. So that instruction you are to take. So the first order was passed on 25/3/2025. We granted you time almost a month after it has come. So what you have done?
I place some more tax to it.
So it would be possible if we fix it on 12.
What about the other matters when those matters are listed?
The R is list
It is on 12th.
Already did
On 12th.
12th. Land Council for the state seeks some more time to obtain instruction as per the order dated 25/3/2025. Put up this matter on 12th of May 2025. Can you give us the other connected case numbers which are posted to that 12th?
No.
Please give it.
Give it.
With further.
Item 19.
18 also your matter? Yeah.
Not.
Similar matter?
Similar matter.
Okay. इसी टाइप का कोई डायरेक्शन दे लानी हो कहीं?
Instruction has to.
हाँ ठीक है. So 12/5/2021. Yes.
Item 19.
The order under Annexure 1 passed by the London Central Administrative Tribunal is under challenge, wherein the London Central Administrative Tribunal is directed to pay the interest to the applicant who was their respondent. For the period he was, the vigilance case was pending.
No, what is the delay for which you have filed a condonation? Whether any delay has been pointed out by the stamp reporter, because reiterate on delay on.
That's not.
When the order was passed,
That is on 22/3/2023.
22/9/2023.
22/9/2023.
And you filed this
27/3.
27/3.
You filed this writ petition in so and so. So you have filed a condonation of delay. So they have, perhaps they are not showing that in a writ petition there is objection by so and so.
Have you read your condonation of delay application?
Yes, yes.
Have you read it?
Para 3. But in fact, they
Para 4, read it. Para 4. Read it. Read little louder.
there is no clarity. That's a.
Read it little louder for the benefit of.
This circumstance, there is delay in filing appeal, which is
What? Which appeal? Is this an appeal?
I think that's not.
Format मोटा
Format.
document
Then dash सब छाड़ी format करी send.
नहीं सब गुड़ा पूरा instant appeal paragraph 2 रे भी लिखा है
The read appeal that one copy paste, that's right.
That's what I'm saying. Have you read it before signing?
and it was filed on dash. There was a delay of dash days. So everywhere it is dash days. But the stamp report has not pointed out any dash.
A better application with I have gone through that. That's why.
Okay, you can't file so casually. Like
No, stamp reporter has not pointed out that there is any delay.
Because in the read petition, there is no limitation. That's why.
No, stamp reporter read petition is someone देखो ना थी stamp reporting.
there is no limitation. Can't not.
You withdraw this application. There is no. IA number 5418 of 2025. This is an application for condonation of delay. The Land Council for the state submits that since the stamp reporter has not pointed out any delay in filing the writ petition, he does not want to praise this interim application. Accordingly, IA is disposed of as not praised. So now it has to come for admission, not in the orders. Put up this matter for admission.
Item 20.
Yes, Mr. Behra.
And we consider that my
It has already been disposed of. In direction to consider to the application. Sanction has been made and approval is there.
The Land Council for the state has produced the compliance report.
The compliance.
Obviously, the direction was to dispose of the representation. So if the representation is disposed of, that amounts to compliance of the order. So which is taken on record. The contempt petition is dropped. The IA is also disposed of. IA number 1. Yes, next. Thank you. Copy next.
Item 21.
Yes, Ms. Jenna.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I filed an IA for amendment of the name of the contender, Your Lordship, over inadvertently written as the previous office holder, Your Lordship.
Who is now to come? Sunil Kumar Jagare have kono Akta Kumari.
Yes, Your Lordship.
All right. IA number 162 of 2025. This is an application for amendment of the correction of the name of the contender from Sunil Kumar to Srimati Akta Kumari. We use the averments taken in the interim application. The prayer is allowed. The Srimati Akta Kumari, General Manager, National Highways Authority of India, so and so, नाम उड़ा लिखा है जी. is permitted to be arrayed as opposite party. The land counsel for the petitioner shall file an amended cause title by within a week. But you are appearing for that Akta Kumari?
No, man, I am for the Sunil Kumar. I have filed.
How Sunil Kumar?
I said, I have filed for a amendment petition file. I will appear. I will appear first.
Not necessary.
I will appear first, then that and you will appear.
Appear करना कि सेठ इटा कहीं दोष नहीं है तो वर्तमान सुनील कुमार का प्रश्न नहीं ना
Yes. No, my lord, your lordship has all the connected review applications.
Please file the wakalatnama on behalf of that Akta Kumari, and in the cause list also the name of the contemner be correctly reflected.
You direct apply the copy.
Mr. Umesh Chandra Mahanti Land Council submits that he has instruction to appear for that Akta Kumari, and he may be given 1 week time to file wakalatnama. Put up this matter.
No, may lordship has all the connected matters for 16, 52.
Connected
There are connected 10 matters. Lordship already.
You would have contempt?
Contempt of review petition.
Acha. Put up this matter on 12th of May.
16 5 ଅଛି।
16 5 ଲାଗିଛି।
Put up this matter on 16/5/2025 along with your matter गुड़ाक दौरान the list तक पड़ा इसमें, है ना?
Last page।
देखिए हमको। All right.
Okay.
Item 22.
Item 22 on behalf of Sibanaran Biswal.
On behalf of
Sibanaran Biswal.
Yes.
Now, if engaging as an additional standing counsel before this court, will not conduct this case matter. Can be taken up for some of that.
No, there are other counsel. M.R. Das is there. S.N. Biswal is there.
Yeah.
What is your name?
P.K. Behera.
You have no power in this.
No,
case.
ma'am.
So somebody else is to be engaged for the as the counsel for the petitioner. He is now in the state panel.
Ma'am.
And for KIT University, you are appearing.
No, I am for the union. Opposite party number 5.
Who is appearing for the KIT University?
Okay.
Actually, they didn't serve the copy of the petition to us. You have served that as a party. Last occasion, I think none is appear.
All right. Appearance memo of Mrs. Pami Roth, Land Senior Advocate, has been filed for the respondent, which is taken on record. Stop. It is stated at the bar that since Mr. Sivanarayan Biswal, Land Counsel for the petitioner, is now in state panel, somebody else is to be engaged as the counsel for the appellant, and the matter may be taken up a week after. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 12th of May 2025.
Opposite party number 5 पे parents.
The
Opposite number 5.
opposite party number 5 की
Unanimous.
Ministry of
हाँ ठीक है जी, Mr. Pari along with opposite party number 5 होंगी University Grants Commission.
Yes.
ये
opposite party number 5 UGC.
अब अपन कहाँ पे फाइल?
हमको allocate है, तो अपन कर रहे हैं।
Union of India अच्छी item number 7 होगी Union of India.
Sorry, 7.
अब 5 कौन सी?
UGC.
Look, the Land Council for the Union of India, Mr. Pari, along with अपन को ये तो दे दिया present for Union of India and submits that they have not received the copy of the writ appeal. The Land and New Council to be engaged for the appellant supply the copy of the writ appeal along with all the annexures to the Land Council for the Union of India. है ना 12 तारीख रखी जाऊंगी 12/5/2025. Yes, next.
Lordships, will be appearing for the case.
We have already noted.
Lordships, I was on my way.
No, we have noted down here. Yeah. Yes, next.
Item 23.
23, I pray for 1 week after the batch of reproduction. I pray for 1 week after the
Here I am asking for the respondent ballot. But they have already withdrawn exactly similar
Same
pattern
category.
ballot on the basis of the
The government appeal.
Writ appeal, they have withdrawn.
Please hand over a copy, let
Yes,
it
yes.
verify. We can take up this matter tomorrow or day after tomorrow. They say if you have already withdrawn these cases, can it come in tomorrow? You- Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, the Learning Council for the respondents submits that similar cases in which similar cases, the state of Orissa has withdrawn the writ appeals, and a copy of the order has been handed over to the Learning Council for the state in court today, who seeks for an adjournment to day after tomorrow to verify the matters. Put up this matter on on this 1/5/2025. You pass this order in the first one, WA number 432 of 2020, along with all connected matters as well. Okay. Yes, next.
Item 24.
And we have Mr. Behran, just request me to take an adjournment this matter. We are
Yes,
placed today.
What orders were passed last time? The IA has been filed for substitution of so and so copy of the sir. Some time to objection. Who is appearing for opposite party number 4?
You let's see, I am appealing for.
Have you filed objection?
You let's see, in the matter of substitution, that may be allowed, you let's see.
And what about the
In the extension of time, they have filed one IA.
supplied with copy of? So IA number 5323 of 25, State Council wanted a copy of the interim application. And we asked the Learning Council to supply him the copy of the interim application. That has been given. So what is your instruction? In the IA number 5323 of 2025.
That copy,
No instruction.
my copy is not.
So this IA number 18023, you are not appearing for these persons, this Saki Bibi, etc.
No, your lordship, I am for opposite party number 4, Marman Sahaji.
4. Opposite
Yes,
party
sir.
number 4.
That's
So obviously notice has to go to the, if they are added as opposite parties, then in the main matter, notice has been issued.
only substitution has been made on 9/11/23. Thereafter 10/4, obtain instruction IN 5323/2025.
So we are allowing the substitution and he has to file that amended post title incorporating the names of the legal heirs of opposite party number 3. And once the same is done, then notice has to be issued, right? Left on the IN number 18045 of 2022. Sorry, without she 18015 of 2023. There is an application for substitution of legal representative of opposite party number 3, S.K.Sahoo. Copy of the order, a copy of the interim application has already been served on the Land and Council for the state. So also Mr. Bose, Land Council appearing for opposite party number 4. The Land Council for the state as well as Land Council for the opposite party number 4 have no objection to the prayer made in this interim application. Accordingly, the prayer is allowed. The legal heirs of the opposite party number 3, as mentioned in the schedule, are permitted to be implemented as parties to the writ petition that a consolidated cost title incorporating the names of the legal heirs of the so and so we filed within a week. Anna? Matter be listed on such and such date. Next.
Obliged. Item 25.
Yes,
May be used. I read the matter reaches.
Yes.
One of the bizarre case. In the 56 years of law practice, I've never come across such a factual scenario. But the state government grants a lease over an area of approximately 5 acres of land in Bhubaneswar to the State Bank of India. The lease premium is paid and annual lease rent is paid right up to 23-24. About 12 years ago, my lords, a major portion of that land, 4.83 acres, has been alienated in favor of the state government undertakings for construction of residences for scheduled castes and scheduled tribes, the Basti people, and this place is banked on the main road from Jaidapur to Nandankaran, adjoining a Baratar. The most required Baratar there were ladies.
Readings are complete.
By road department?
Readings are complete.
Absolutely. Council, regional, everything.
So what is your prayer in this writ petition?
Master Costing, subsequent allotment. But it's 12 years after alienation of a portion of the land, major portion, in favor of some other agency, I come to know about it. I'm a sitting lessee. And then they say, built up fictitious grounds because you didn't put the land to any use. It was alienated.
Where is the date chart? Let us see that when it was leased out to you and when it was cancelled.
Now, women watch this first take the synopsis list of dates. It's A to E. It's unimaginable situation, man. But apparently, rumors circulate believe the even super chief minister thought it was very good vote bank politics. And therefore, this was done.
So, lead deed was executed in 9686.
No. But before the list of dates will also become just the synopsis. Page A. The substantial question of law that arises in this case for determination by this honorable body whether state government or state government authority of state undertakings can whimsically and arbitrarily alienate a substantial portion of the parcel of the land lease in the favor of the SBI under a long-term lease of 90 years with option for renewal in favor of third parties, be the governmental undertaking or otherwise, without any notice whatever, filed as any short of notice and or in procedure known to law for cancellation of the lease, without the petitioner and not having committed any breach whatever of the terms and conditions of the lease, more particularly in the case of the admitted position that despite the execution of the registered deed of lease, under which the 90 years lease was granted to the petitioner, the repeated communication by the petitioner that's unable to get actual physical position of the area in question because of squatters and slum dwellers. The opposite party, despite all such communications as aforesaid, having merely been sitting over the matter and taking no step whatever in getting the slum dwellers and squatters removed, evicted from the land.
What is that period of 90 years mentioned in the lease deed?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is that? Please show us that registered lease deed.
That's an admitted position in any event. That's not in dispute.
No.
State government is down to also admits it. That's not in dispute at all.
So it is for 90 years.
Yes. And the lease deed has been appended and it's
according to the counter, what is the reason for
because it did not put the land to any useful purpose. And despite a series of communications,
so that was one of the condition in that lease deed.
No. Clause 4 of the lease deed stipulates for non-payment of rental, the lease can be terminated.
Please show us the condition that what are the conditions in that lease deed that regarding that if you do not use, you have taken it for a particular purpose.
Yes.
And if you do not use it for that purpose, then they have got the right to revoke it. That there must be some clauses in there.
No, nothing at all. Clause 4 is the relevant clause.
Clause 4.
I'll take you to the page.
Clause 4 at which page? P.
27.
These are not legible.
Annexure 1 at page 22.
Annexure 1? No, the registered lease deed is annexure 2.
Oh, which I beg your pardon. Yes, it's close to that, right. And clause 4 is a relevant clause.
3, 4, Asha. It is at page number 34.
No, I'm over strong.
It is written that provided always and it is hereby expressly agreed by and between the parties hereto as follows. That whenever any part of the so-and-so reserve shall be in area of so-and-so,
Breach of any of the covenants by the lessee herein contained, the lessor may re-enter the demise premises and determine the lease in which case the lessor may by notice in writing.
Why are you not giving us a type copy?
Not legible.
It is not legible. It is totally black. Are you able to read it?
I can. Shall I pass on my copy?
No, not in pass. The copy which has been supplied to us and it has been scanned also, it is not totally legible. Even if we enhance its size also.
Sir, if I pass on my. I'm sorry, madam. If it is passed on my please.
No,
It's actually clear. Go back to please and it open.
No, it's very written.
It's totally clear. I know what is in file.
It was both
Scanning कराओ. Reporting.
What is that condition that you are to use it for this purpose and if you do not use then what will be the consequences?
Initially it was allotted for construction of training center for the state bank employees.
What is that?
I've given it my annexure.
You see that unless we are able to read it, how can we? The problem is that
the copy
we are taking up this matter tomorrow. If you can give,
then take notes day after, then get type.
All right. Type copy or if it is Xerox in somewhere else can be because the.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We should have happened. I've not
36 months the construction period over 27.
That made a judgment.
To argue this matter.
I want this figure.
No, certainly. I'm sorry, I'm extremely sorry. I'll definitely provide.
After scanning it is completely dark.
I get it typed complete.
Lekhantu, put up this matter. We are just keeping it to day after tomorrow. Put up this matter on 1st of May 2025. That's all.
It's little higher up in the list.
No, it is there. We are reaching it.
Very, deep
Yes.
progress.
Item 26.
Maybe you're not praying for an adjournment in this matter.
Yeah,
I'm praying for an adjournment in this matter, Your Lordship.
you are for the
Petitioner.
petition.
Your Lordship.
What orders have been passed in this writ petition earlier?
Now, on previous occasion, it was listed before the assigned bench, but the matter could not be taken, Your Lordship, because one of the
Yes, no,
member
no,
of the bench was
past, the notice has been issued on 2/8/23. And we are appearing for the Union of India. You are appearing. You have filed your counter affidavit.
If say is the contesting party, I am a opposite party was 2 and 3.
Opposite, who has filed this counter affidavit? One of Banoth Prem Singh.
My lords, so opposite parties 2 and 3.
Okay. And rejoinder has also been filed by you. And you are making just appearance. All right. Why you are seeking for adjournment? Any problem?
Because, Your Lordship, my senior Mr. Shubhashit Mishra is supposed to appear, so he is in some personal difficulties.
So, when you want it?
Your Lordship, after vacation, first week after the vacation.
Lekhantu. Ajit, अच्छा सेटा दे दो. Mrs. Shangamitra Rajaguru, Senior Panel Counsel, filed the memo of appearance, which is taken on record. The name of the Land Counsel, Senior Counsel, Government of India. The name of the Land Counsel will be reflected in the cause list henceforth. It appears that the pleadings is complete. The Land Counsel, your power is there.
Your Lordship.
What is your name?
Shamsundar Tripathi.
Mr. S.S. Tripathi submits that since it's a final hearing matter and his senior is supposed to argue the matter and is not available today. Is not available at present. The matter may be taken up after ensuing summer vacation. Land Counsel for the opposite parties have no objection to such prayer for adjournment. List this matter after summer vacation date दे दे first week रखी हुई second week.
Sir, may pay something. But if a date be fixed after post vacation.
See the date in the evening hours. If please check up the High Court website, you will get the date. Okay. We are just coming within 2 minutes.
Item 27.
7, my lord. The additional affidavit personnel has submitted and copy shop. Please, I'm allowed to take instruction.
Additional affidavit?
Again, so filed by the petition.
Tilottama Bahinipati. It is dated 5/10/24 or any other additional affidavit?
That is the
Further additional.
So that is 4/2/2025.
Again.
Please see the date of the further additional affidavit.
Indicated 4/2/20.
4/2/25. That copy has been served on you.
But now it has come to me because the office provided.
We had served the copy on
Oh, you
22nd.
yes, served earlier.
Yes. It was not in record.
All right.
Further additional.
You want to take instruction on this part. The London Council for the State submits that the copy of the further additional affidavit filed by the petitioner though the further additional affidavit has been filed by the petitioner, which is dated 4/2/2025, was served in the AG office earlier, but the same was not tagged to the file, and today it has been tagged. And after going through the same, he wants to obtain instructions on this affidavit and praise for an adjournment. Put up this matter.
Sure.
Whether it would be before vacation?
Yes.
Release this matter on week commencing from 12th of May 2025. Yes.
Item 28.
What is your name?
Arushmita Acharya.
Ms. Arushmita Acharya, Land Counsel for the petitioner, is present. Yes.
Item 28.
Maybe. My lord, we are challenging the award passed by the Lamed Labor Court in ID case number 22 of 2024, my lord, at annexure 2, page 32. Here, my lord, I am the workman. I was joined in service under the OP2 on 24/6/1993, my lord, as a boiler assistant. And subsequently, my lord, I was regularized on 4/7/1994. My lord, at the time of joining, my date of birth was taken as 3/4/1966. But subsequently, there was a dispute between my brother, my lord, family member, brother, and he has alleged before the company that my date of birth was 3/4/1961. And basing upon that, my lord, an inquiry was made, and accordingly, my date of birth was taken as 3/4/1961, and I was retired from service on dated 2/4/2021. But if my date of birth will be taken as 1966, then I will be retired on 2/4/2024.
So that date has also gone.
Yes.
So what do you want now?
My lord, taking my date of birth as 66, financial benefit may be
2 years financial benefit. Only 2 years.
Yes.
Who is appearing for the other side?
I am appearing for OP2.
OP2.
That is management.
Okay.
My lord, where is the case? It's not a fact.
You have not filed any counter affidavit.
I have not yet filed counter. Or let it come after vacation, I will file counter.
No, you must have adduced the
Yes,
evidence. So there is, if there is any need.
I can submit my.
No. If anything has been stated apart from the proceeding, otherwise there may not be any need.
It is in the award itself. The London Tribunal has clearly mentioned that the school living certificate which he has produced at the time of his employment, that is during 98, that was found to be fraudulent during 2012. And during 2012, a proceeding was initiated against the delinquent employee, that is the petitioner.
Yes.
And when notice was issued as to why disciplinary action shall not be taken against you because you have produced a fraudulent certificate. So he has admitted the fact and apologized for that, and on his behest itself, on his request itself, his service book was corrected to be date of birth as 63.
How it was corrected? I mean to say that how the management came to know that this was the...
That I am talking.
Para 3 of the award.
My lord.
Para 3 of the award. Para 3 of the award. Page 35. They got it verified from the school and everything.
Which one?
Middle terms.
May I submit, my lord, one?
Yes, Lord. So as for the subsequent inquiry was made and it was certain that no, that is not the correct date of birth which on the basis of which that HSC certificate was given.
TC.
Full living certificate.
TC, all right.
And it was verified from the school. The school headmaster writes a letter saying that it was forged up.
And accordingly, the correct date of birth was reflected in the service book.
Yes, during 2012.
12.
And punishment was also awarded to the delinquent employee by deducting, by not allowing him one increment.
Okay.
And on his behest,
that has not been challenged.
That has not been done. From 2012 till his retirement during 2021.
Okay. So what is your submission?
My lord, at the time of first inquiry notice that I have received, I have given some blank paper signing.
Mr. Counsel, earlier there was a proceeding against you.
Yes.
And you are found guilty. One increment was stopped.
Yes.
Your date of birth was corrected in your service book. That part has remained unassailed. You have not challenged.
Yes.
So if you have not challenged, what is the question of now giving all the reliefs which you are now seeking for? That is the very basis for which the date of superannuation retirement is to be determined. So if you have not challenged that, so matter ends there. Now your claim that some blank paper signatures were taken or this, that. So you could have raised it by challenging that order. So that has attended finality. And what is the illegality in this award? Because the scope is very limited.
Yes.
So,
no, my lord, that they have done, but on the basis of my brother, there is a civil dispute between my brother and me.
All those things.
He has instigated the company, and subsequently company has made, and that is the.
You are not disputing that if my date of birth will be taken as this particular date, which was subsequently inserted after completion of that inquiry, for which one increment was also stopped, my retirement date would be right.
Yes.
Okay. So if that is changed, then obviously it would come to 24. Yes. And you will be entitled to that extra amount.
Page 40, last 5-6 line.
Page 40.
40. Page 40. Findings. Last. Exhibit.
During course of argument, it is well argued on behalf of the management.
The second party, the management, by taking the lenient view and stop one of his increment, token imposition of the penalty of so and so. It was deserved major penalties also. It shut the population. To fortify such argument, the management draws the attention of the court, Exhibit G. The office of issued by the civil public and the court hearing Exhibit G, it has been mentioned that considering your admission of the misconduct and the past service record, the management have taken a lenient view of so and so. This has become fatal finally.
Corrected as 3463. Agur ke thila?
Aguru thila 66.
66. No, they say 34. 34 na alga hai. So 3466 taku correction hala 341963.
So this finding, what is that? How will you get out of this finding? Page 41 last and 40, page 40 last paragraph and 41. Page 40 last 5-6 line.
Yes, and during course of argument, it is well argued on behalf of the management that on such admission of the second party, the management, by taking a lenient view, had stopped one of his increment in token of imposing minor punishment on him, even though he was deserved major punishment of dismissal as per the company's
So for seeking appointment, you are producing a forced document. So you could have been removed from, and they have taken a very lenient that only stopping the one increment. That was considered and
That is
according
Exhibit
to-
G.
Exhibit G.
And this has been admitted by you. That what else? This has gone unchallenged.
Yes, my lord, on fear of I am losing
Fear
job,
of-
then I have admitted that at that time, my lord.
Fear of
I
losing
cannot-
job.
Because if I will not admit, then they will immediately remove me. So then on that basis, I have admitted that. But
But somehow you saved your job and worked. Be happy with that.
Be happy with that.
Iron date also, my lord, I have reached my date of retirement. So
What is the financial benefit? How have you calculated? How much? Maybe how
I
much?
have not calculated my,
For 2 years, how much you are thinking?
because at that
It's
time,
working the calculation. Kete financial benefit?
Nice, সেটা করেন
Kete roughly?
দরমাটা কেটে দিলা
not discussed.
And that is page 44 your with my kind section. Second bar of page 44.
Yes.
There also it is found by the learned tribunal that he has moved before civil court that has been dismissed.
Yes.
Better, civil suit.
And there also he has not made any specific claim, nor before the tribunal he has made any specific claim.
Class 4 inflation financial hour. रस्ते जीवा कौन अच्छा होता तर सर्विस पीरियड ही
Anything to say?
No, no.
This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Devendranath Mohanto.
Mahana, my lord.
Mahana. To quash the award passed by the presiding officer, Labor Court Bhubaneswar, in ID case number 22 of 2022, dated 28/3/2024. From the impugned award, please take your seat. It appears that the Government of Odisha Labor and ESI Department invoking power under section 12(5), that is clause B of section 10(1) of the Industrial Dispute Act 1947, sent the following reference for adjudication by the memo dated 3/9/2022. Quote for the way your reference.
Page 33.
Page 33. Raj. The factual scenario indicates that the petitioner, being a technical qualified person, was appointed as a fitter mechanical bracketry boiler attendant bracketants by the management and attached to the plant of opposite party number 2, Messrs. Ferro Alloys Corporation Limited. And he joined on 14/6/1993 as a regular employee under the management stop. The management, taking into account his the school living certificate of the petitioner, maintained his service book. So also other statutory registers by mentioning his date of birth as 3/4/1966. In his ESI card and Aadhaar card, also this date of birth was mentioned. It appears that a show cause notice was issued against the petitioner by the opposite party number 2 management for allegedly furnishing false information, manipulating forged documents in support of his date of birth at the time of employment.
The complaint of the elder brother.
It is the case of the petitioner that such show cause was issued to him by the management on being misled by his elder brother, namely Surat Mahan. Mahan. And accordingly, he submitted a detailed reply to the show cause notice. Thereafter, the petitioner received a letter dated 5/1/21 from the senior manager bracketry P&A of the management, wherein it is mentioned that his date of birth has been reckoned as 3/4/1963, and accordingly he would be retiring from service on 2/4/2021 on completion of 58 years of age. Though a request was made on behalf of the petitioner before the manager not to consider his date of birth as 3/4/1963 instead of 3/4/1966. But the senior manager expressed his inability to do so. The petitioner approached the concerned labor authority and filed a complaint petition before the BLC Bhadrak, in which notices were issued to the management of the opposite party number 2. But since in the said complaint petition, no result came in favor of the petitioner, he approached this court as well as the civil court Bhadrak, but there also the petitioner failed, and ultimately the management of the opposite party number 2 retired him from his service with effect from 2/4/2021. It is the case of the petitioner that the management has illegally retired him from service with effect from 2/4/2021 and is entitled to the consequential benefit treating his date of birth to be 3/4/1963. 3/4/1966, sorry. Stop. It is the case of the management of the opposite party number 2 that the petitioner was initially appointed as a trainee under the management by appointment letter dated 12/6/1993, and subsequently his service was regularized on 4/7/1994 in the post of feeder. The transfer certificate, which was produced by the petitioner for the service, was stated to have been issued by the headmaster, Brahmapur High School, Ichhapur, Bhadrak, District Bhadrak, in which the date of birth of the petitioner was mentioned as 3/4/66. However, later it was found to be fabricated. As the management wrote a letter to the headmaster of that school for inquiry about the genuineness of the certificate, and the headmaster gave his reply and clarified that such a transfer certificate was not issued to the person concerned by his institution, and from the admission register of the school, the date of birth of the petitioner is mentioned as 3/4/1963. And thereafter, so cause notice was issued to the petitioner. And ultimately, when the petitioner came to know that the document available in the high school indicates his date of birth as 3/4/1963 instead of 3/4/1966, he on his own requested the management to correct his date of birth as 3/4/1963. And accordingly, basing on his admission, the management not only corrected the date of birth as 3/4/1963 for all purpose, but also taking a lenient view, imposed a punishment on him by stoppage of one increment with effect from July 2012. It is the case of the opposite party number 2 that for such conduct of the petitioner in submitting false information, he could have been awarded with a punishment of dismissal from service, but the same was not done. It is the further case of the opposite party number 2 that not only the petitioner approached the DLC Bhadrak with regard to the correction of the date of birth, but also this court in WPC number 8907 of 2021. Since no action was taken by the DLC Bhadrak, and this court directed the DLC Bhadrak to conclude the proceeding, and accordingly DLC submitted a failure report before the appropriate government. The petitioner also preferred CS number 232 of 2021 for correction of his date of birth before the London Civil Judge Senior Division, along with an interim application by the IN number 163 of 2021. But the London court dismissed the interim application on the ground of admission of the petitioner regarding his date of birth as 3/4/1963. And thereafter, his civil suit was also dismissed. Before the Labor Court Bhubaneswar, after the written statement was filed by the management opposite party number 2, a rejoinder was filed by the petitioner, wherein a ground was taken that the management has conducted the purported inquiry behind his back, and the petitioner was unduly coerced by the authorities of the management to sign on some typed papers prepared by the management, and same was shown to be his purported reply, which was not signed by him voluntarily. Rather, it was with a fear of losing job. The London Labour Court framed the following issues. Quote it, that is in page number 37 and 38. Stop para. Before the Labour Court, both the parties adduced oral as well as documentary evidence, and the London Labour Court came to hold that in view of not filing the matriculation certificate, which is the best piece of evidence to the present case, so also the original of Exhibit 8 by the petitioner the documents under Exhibit 3, that is provisional national trade certificate of the second of the petitioner, and Exhibit 5, the Aadhaar card of the petitioner, wherein his date of birth has been mentioned, has been shown as 3/4/1966, cannot be taken into consideration. The court further held that Exhibit 8 is a forged document basing on which the date of birth of the petitioner was considered as 3/4/1966 in his service record. So also in the records of the management at the time of his joining on being produced by the petitioner. The court also took into account the admission of the petitioner that his date of birth is 3/4/1963, as has been held by the London Civil Judge Senior Division Bhadrak in IA number 163 of 2021. So also Exhibit A, which is the letter of the headmaster of Brahmapur High School, Ichhapur, Bhadrak, wherein it is mentioned that as per school record, the actual date of birth of the petitioner is 3/4/1963. Analyzing the oral as well as the documentary evidence, the court came to hold that the action of the management opposite party number 2 in retiring the petitioner from his service with effect from 2/4/2021 by altering or correcting his date of birth as 3/4/1963 cannot be termed as illegal, rather justified. And accordingly, the petitioner was held to be not entitled to any relief as claimed for. The London Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the entire case was based on the complaint of the case was instituted by the management basing on the complaint of his elder brother, namely Surat Mohan now, and on account of paternal property dispute, he has filed such type of complaint against the petitioner, and the management should not have considered such a complaint, and basing on the report of the headmaster of the school, the management should not have held his date of birth, the date of birth of the petitioner, to be 3/4/1963, particularly when not only the TC, but also in the provisional national trade certificate by the Exhibit 3, so also the Aadhaar card of the petitioner, the date of birth has been shown to be as 3/4/1966. Stop. The Land Council for the opposite party number 2, on the other hand, supported the stand of the management taken in the written statement filed before the labor court, and submitted that a very lenient view was taken by the management by just stopping one increment instead of removing the petitioner from service on the ground of filing forged document. It is further argued that the matter has been duly inquired into after receiving the complaint from the elder brother of the petitioner, and it was found to be correct, and the headmaster of the school, after verification of the admission register, found that the date of birth of the petitioner was not 3/4/1966 but 3/4/1963, and therefore rightly the management corrected the date of birth in the service record and all concerned record, and accordingly the petitioner has retired from his service with effect from 2/4/2021, and there is no illegality in the same. Considering the submission made by the London Council for the respective parties, we find that there has been an admission on behalf of by the petitioner regarding the correction of his date of birth to 3/4/1963 after the report from the headmaster of the school was received, and he has challenged the correction of the date of birth to 3/4/1963 not only before the where have we challenged the DLC, na?
DLC Bhadrak.
DLC Bhadrak. So also before the London Civil Judge
Senior Division.
Senior Division, Courier Bhadrak. But he has failed and there is no further challenge to the order of the learned civil judge. And therefore, once the same has attained finality and the petitioner was satisfied with the order of the learned civil judge, and accordingly, basing on the corrected entry made in the service book, he was allowed to retire after attaining the age of 58 years on the date category 2/4/2021. And after going through the reasons assigned by the London Labour Court, we do not find any infirmity or illegality in the same so as to be interfered with in this writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition being devoid of merit stand dismissed.
Item 29.
That's 29, my lord, in the last occasion directed to take
My lord,
instruction and have the form 6 has been supplied or not by complying the order of the tribunal or not. But they have not given any copy and also not filed any counter. That's why I am before my lordship is a retired and compulsorily retired and which has been quashed by the tribunal, and he preferred writ petition. It is also dismissed by this honorable court by confirming the order.
No, the Union of India has not filed the counter affidavit.
Till
we have not filed the counter, my lord. We seeking
Did
for
not
another.
file. Yeah, so
Last occasion, my lord directed to file, we
we are
cannot
not
file.
interested to file any counter
No,
affidavit.
no,
We
my
can-
lord, we will another.
Challenge to the
in the order dated 1/10/2024, my lordship order is directed to supply the form 6 after complying the order of tribunal. my
On
lord.
29/1/2025, my lord directed us to file the counter. The draft is
That
sent,
was
but
the conducting counsel at the 11th time, and so that's
You
why.
see, the show cause is there,
My lord.
what they have filed before the Land Central Administrative Tribunal.
My lord.
We can peruse it. They are not interested. You cannot
Yes, yes,
compel
madam.
anybody to file the counter affidavit. They are satisfied. Whatever show cause is there, though, that is so. You are
what I am saying, my lord, yes,
Yes.
judicial order in past, lord should give me another 10 days time. It should. Mr. Ponda will newly.
Oh,
Yes.
for final hearing, you want some more time.
Yes.
Because
That's why I'm-
if you will not file the counter affidavit, it will be deemed that the pleadings are complete.
Yes, that day, lords may. Otherwise, in the meantime, I will try to file it and serve the copy to others.
Next week, my lord, any day, my lord, favor for me.
Not next week, after 10 days.
No, it's all right. 10 days means it will definitely it will not come before vacation. So it will go after vacation. Look, we are recording Mr. Pari that you are not to file the counter affidavit.
No, that recording may not be, my lord. Lords may
कोई-
if not filed, then lords may finally hear it. That's me, that objection.
In last occasion, my lord, Mr. Guchat undertake to supply the copy as per my lord's last order. My lord kindly have a glance. That's why he agreed, so that's why.
Okay, Lakidontu. No counter affidavit has yet been filed by the Union of India, even though time was taken for such purpose earlier. Mr. Pari, Deputy Solicitor General, submits that the matter may be taken up after 10 days for final hearing, and if it is thought proper, then the counter affidavit will be filed, serving copy on the Land Council for the petitioner. Put up this matter, give a date after summer vacation. Yes.
The retired employee not getting a single file. He is suffering.
final hearing.
Who did? So
You can find that date in the evening hours in our say diary देखिए date टा दो तो टिके evening रे देखिए. Yeah.
Item 30.
It's item 30 maybe.
You are for? Mr. Rotho is there for the petition.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
What do you want?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. My lord, in the last order, directed the state to file a counter affidavit. We have not.
Your Lordship, our records on 25/4/2002 counter affidavit has been filed, but that copy of the counter is not available in the record, Your Lordship.
You have already filed the counter.
And that was reflected in the order sheet in our record, my lord, but that is not available in the.
Oh, have you received any counter affidavit?
No, my lords, they have not received.
They have not received, nor it is here. But your records indicate that. It's all right. All right. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the state submits that though his records indicate that counter affidavit has already been filed, but the counter affidavit is not available in his file. Stop. No such counter affidavit is also available in the court record or served on the learned counsel for the petitioner. Put up this matter. Then let it come on week commencing from 12. This matter in the week commencing from 12th May 2025. In the meantime, the state council shall file the counter affidavit serving a copy on the land council for the petitioner. All right.
Nice.
Your colleague in your special
Item 31, similar matter already been had the matter and dispose of the same.
Retake it.
Dita kon order ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Similar matter.
Get out as order. Oh, it is. Out of it.
Both matter. Lot numbers are different.
Just a minute. No, we have passed a different type of order.
It's already published.
This is not the order. We have passed the order that you are to avail first the remedies which has been pointed out in that case. So this writ petition is not maintainable because the Honorable Supreme Court has said that you are to first verify whether the petitioner has availed those remedies or not. You have if it is the order subsequently passed detailed order, bring out that order. नरोत्तम रथ को बेस करी कि नहीं हमें परे ऑर्डर पास करते थी बदली अगर हमें तम कोई चीज़ जेतु ये से अल्टरनेटिव रेमेडी अवेल कर ना थी as per the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court we are not entertaining because we have given liberty to approach the appropriate forum. That is the subsequent order. Detailed order has been passed. So we we'll pass that order which is available. You are not having a copy of that order with you?
Subsequent order.
Subsequent order. This order was passed earlier. In that.
Do you have the copy?
No. Let me see, you order ta pass illa konochi, but so no from. See that one. Huh?
No, don't refresh that.
Either it will be available. So, no. এটা লেখা হয়েছে also to see whether the aggrieved party has exhausted their remedies as per the provisions of so 12A and 15B of the said act. তারপরে individual case গুড়াକ ଦେଖିବେ ସେଟା batch of cases ରେ dispose of ହେଇଥିଲା. So you have not exhausted the remedies admittedly. So that is how you will be given liberty to exhaust the remedies and then you can come. So that is all. ଭଲ କପି ଗୋଟେ ବାହାର କରିକି ଦିଅ ହେଲା ଆଉ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ବି ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
WPC number 8247 of 2000.
You are not kept that order with
9th of 2000. Just 8247 of 2025.
8247 cut there.
Just to share that.
You see, number of matters have been remanded this to. So you should put such type of orders should keep with you.
12B, 15B. 12B, 15B. Attended. 8247 of 2020. Dispose upon 9/4/2020.
8247 of
2025.
2025. Rajiv Narula. Scroll down, देखिए दे. Scroll down करो. Scroll down. Here are detailed. That's all provision for DG. तारपरे तोड़ गाना. नरोत्तम पोटला. तारपरे.
How do you go? Sir.
Stop. Supreme Court file AI.
Exhaust the remedy under provision.
Exhaustively, scroll down. In view of this, since again the impugned order, the petitioner has got alternative remedy after arguing for some time. Once seeks permission to withdraw the petition to avail such remedy accordingly. There are copy. We are giving you liberty to seek alternative remedy, okay? That was done in that case. अब बाकी तक तो मैटर उड़ा तो कल की रख देंगे, हाँ?
Quickly list item number 1.
In the sub item.
Premature distribution. लिखी जाऊंगा use the report of the he has been released prematurely.
But he's not on that. He's on
The sub item.
with matter.
Which one?
So Porteres is estimate.
No, we are passing the order on this CRLA number 218 of 2001.
Okay.
You are not there. You are in the second item.
Yes, sir.
So that item is there. We are passing the CRA number 218 of 2001. We use the report of the Senior Superintendent, Circle Jail, Cutter, at Chaudhua, bracketed welfare service mail section, which indicates that the appellant has been released prematurely on 28/5/2013. Looking into non-appears for the appellant, the criminal appeal is disposed of if the appellant intends to challenge his conviction, he can file an interim application for recall of the order for hearing on the merit of it. Yes. Baki, what do you want in the second item?
Second item should be to the orders list.
No, it is paper book is ready and it's a 2001 matter, so we cannot adjourn the matter. So what happened? Are you ready for hearing?
I have not received the paper book. That is 2000.
Has been granted bail actually 2003. The question will die, the LCR to be sent by child. No, he has not been released on bail. अच्छा या केस रे मौका ही नथला ना
नहीं
हाँ हुए तो ये को आखु भी छाड़ दी थी
Paper for
280
লিস্ট না আছে লিস্ট আছে
লিস্ট তো ଅଛି ଏଠି লিস্টରେ ୟା ନାଁ ହଉଛି ମିଲୁ ଆଲିଆସ ରାଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର ନାଇଁ ମଗେଇଦେଲ ହବ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ This criminal appeal is of the year 2001 and it appears from the order sheet that the appellant was never released on bail. ଟିକେ ତଥାପି ଇଏ ଚେକ୍ କରିବ ରେକର୍ଡଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା 17/6/2000 ଗୋଟେ ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ ଯୋଉଟା ଆସିଛି ଗୋଟେ ତଳେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସନ୍ତୋଷ କୁମାର ବେହେରା କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ ନମ୍ବର 364
we are in item
sorry
228/2001 ର ରେକର୍ଡଟା ବାହାର କର ଦେଖ କିଛି ବେଲ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି କି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ 21/11/2003 ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇପ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି ତାପରେ ଅଛି 1/12/2011 ତାପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ନାହିଁ ଠିକ ତ ହଁ କଣ ଦେଖିଲେ by this court during pendency of the appeal let the learned counsel for the state obtain about the status of the appellant. As it appears that the co-accused who faced trial along with the appellant, namely Raja alias Sheikh Rahmat, and was also found guilty by the London trial court, that is additional session judge, the co-additional session judge, the co-additional session judge, first na second the second additional session judge cutter in sessions trial case number 335 though 335 of 1999 have been released prematurely as per the line and preferred CRA number 218 of 2001 before this court has been released prematurely as per the report submitted by the senior superintendent Circle Jail Patak Chaudhar. Put up this matter on 12th of May 2025.
Item 2.
Report of sounds of premature release. 324 नाला संतोष कुमार बेहरा ना अच्छी हाँ ठीक है इतने जने appellant तो appeal memo कहीं हाँ जने appellant ठीक है এটা সেই টাইপর লিখে দেবে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবে সেমতি দেবে है ना he has been released prematurely next
Item 3.
report of class C Anna Konala Sudipto Samal premature released them disposed of
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି appellant number 2 ବୋଧେ ଅଛି
କୋଉଥିରେ
ନରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସେଇ ଅଛି ପ୍ରାୟ 3 appellant 477 ଦି ଜଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
two appellants
ଦୀପ୍ତ ସାମଲ ଆଚ୍ଛା ନରେନ୍ଦ୍ରର ହେଇନି
ନରେନ୍ଦ୍ର କିଛି
Hmm.
ST ରେ 3 ଜଣ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଫେସ୍
ନରେନ୍ଦ୍ର କଣ ହେଇଛି ନା ସିଏ 4 DP Act ରେ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ତେଣୁ ତାକୁ ବେଲ୍ ବି ମିଳିଯାଇଛି ତେଣୁ ଓବିୟସଲି ତାର ପ୍ରି ମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ ର ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ନାହିଁ ଏଇ ଆକୁ 302 ରେ ବୋଧେ ଲାଇଫ ତେଣୁ ଏଇଟା ରହିବ ଖାଲି ସର୍ଭାଇଭ କରିବ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଖାଲି ଏଇଟାକୁ ଏଇଟା କୁଆ ସୁଦୀପ ସାମଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଲାଣ୍ଡ ନମ୍ବର 1 ଆଉ ଏଇଟା କେବଳ ଆପଲାଣ୍ଡ ନମ୍ବର 2 ପାଇଁ ରହିବ ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ସେଇ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇଟଲରେ କେବଳ ଆ ନାଁଟା ରହିବ
ନରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ
ନରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଓବିୟସଲି ସେ ସରିଗଲା ସେଟା ବି ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ହଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ JCRL ନମ୍ବର 123 ରେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଛି premature release at ନା କଣ ବରଜୁ ମାନିଆ କାହିଁ यार छुट्टी पर रख दो ଏଇଟା କଣ ହେଲା ଆନା ହଉଛି ଟିପୁ ଆଲିଆସ ପାଣ୍ଡୁରାମ ମହରା
Lordship, item number 4 is fixed for hearing. Next.
ଏଇଟା ହଁ ସେଟା ହିୟରିଂ ରେ
ରିଲିଜ
ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଛି
6 ନମ୍ବର
6 ନମ୍ବର ହଁ ଏଇଟା ଏ ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଛି ପ୍ରିମାଚୁର ହେଲା ସେଇ ଟାଇପ ର ରଖିଦେବେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ତାପରେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ 9 ନମ୍ବର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆଟ୍ ଫ୍ଲାଗ ଏ या ना होची कौन टूना ओरफ कार्तिक एटा नहीं ये बेल ले जाइए 7 नंबर अच्छे हला देखिले पाइले कहीं से बची तो तुम एडी छिड़ाओ
हाँ टूना
हाँ ये बेल ले जाइए लेकिन लास्ट कॉलम देखो रिमार्क कॉलम
बेल 25/9/2019
25/9/2019
नहीं तापर अछि
आउ कोन
रिलीज ऑर्डर पास्ड ऑन द गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ओडिशा 27/8
हो अच्छा ठीक
पेंडिंग ओके
ना
रिलीज ऑर्डर
हाँ এটা প্রিম্যাচুর রিলিজ হয়েছে হ্যাঁ সো ইট ইজ টু বি ডিসপোজ
प्रीमेच्योर रिलीज
27/8
ঠিক তারপরে দেন নাম্বার 7 7 रे रिपोर्ट अछि 7 तो किसी रिपोर्ट भी नहीं नहीं ठीक है आम से प्रीमैच्योर रिलीज रो जो रिपोर्ट गुड़ा है से केस गुड़ा आगे टेकअप करूँ आदि तो किसी रिपोर्ट नहीं नहीं छाड़ू 8 को
8 रे इंटरिम बिल पे पकाई
ठीक है 9 नहीं एगुड़ा सब
8
तापर पड़े आसतु टे 18 को पड़े आसतु आम नबा मैटर गुड़ा खाली प्रीमैच्योर रिलीज मैटर गुड़ा 18 नंबर को आसतु तादेरे स्टेट टू ऑब्टेन इंस्ट्रक्शन अबाउट द स्टेटस ऑफ द एप्लायंट जेहेतु एटा हमें कौन आसला रिपोर्ट आपन को दियन Juliana so were now confining in radiation respective तो ना अच्छे दिया होगा अच्छा लिखो item number 15 कर दियो तो sorry 18 sorry as per the order dated 16/4/2025 the London Council for the State has produced the report dated 29/4/2025 of the Superintendent Special Jail, Bhanjanagar, which indicates that the appellants are now in jail custody. Hala? The report is taken on record. So, it has sunani ho merit. Hala? Next. एटारे तो किसी नहीं स्टेट टू ऑप्टेन 19 नंबर तक कौन हाँ कटक जेल आनी भी आपण पारे पुणी आ गोटे कौन अच्छा ये ऑर्डर कर दियंतु दी लंडन काउंसिल फॉर दी एटा होची आइटम नंबर 19 ने सबमिट्स that he has received instruction from Superintendent of District Jail Puri कहा टू इंस्ट्रक्शन नेले जे वर्तमान कटक रे अछि पूरी हाँ सेया कोना that the appellant has been shifted to Circle Jail चौद्वार कटक केबे डेट फेट दिया ही जी डेट केबे दिया ही थी ना रिपोर्ट रे कहू ना दी 8/11/2006 the report is taken on record. The London Council for the State seeks some time to obtain the status of the appellant from the jail superintendent, Circle Jail, Chaudhar Katak. Hala? Eta नहीं आसंतु तांकोटी एटा को रखी दउची 12 तारीख को हला
ई रोड तो रामचंद्र दास जो
कोटा
नहीं पुलिस नहीं ये रिपोर्ट अच्छी लग कॉन्टैक्ट
याद है
पुलिस देखो पुलिस आइटम पुलिस अबे कौन रामचंद्र दास रामचंद्र दास अच्छी
68
नहीं आप 19 कर चलते
हाँ जी एससीआर
समझते हैं रामचंद्र
एटा 5 नंबर ना
दास हाँ
हाँ सिर्फ
कौन ड्राइवर करते हैं
एटा लिखी जरा एटी लिखा होची
कौन लगता
ट्रांसपोर्ट टू सर्कल जेल चौद्वार ऑन डोमेस्टिक ग्राउंड एटा को एटा ऑर्डर बढ़े दल जो
अच्छा सही ठीक है
तो स्क्रॉल डाउन कर
बुझली ओके
ट्रांसपोर्ट टू सर्कल जेल
डोमेस्टिक ग्राउंड
हाँ डोमेस्टिक है ना सेटा रिपोर्ट रखी देला एटा को रखी दियंतु 12 तारीख को है ना से रिपोर्ट हम 12/5/2025 नेक्स्ट को आसंतु କୋଡ଼ିଏ ନମ୍ବର ବେଲେ ତ ଶୁଣାଣି ହବ ଖାଲି ସେତିକି ଦରକାର ଆମର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ এটা লিখুন the Land and Council for the state has as per the order dated 16/4/2025 has received instruction written instruction dated 23/4/2005 from Senior Superintendent Circle Jail Baripada that the appellant has been released on bail on 28/4/2014. The report is taken on record. It is শুনানি হবো তারপরে next person. আচ্ছা item 21 এ দুইটা আইটেম আছে so এটা we are keeping it on to 12 তারিখ है ना এটা item number 21 এ লিখুন the Land and Council for the state seeks some more time to obtain instruction as per the order dated 16/4/2025. Place this matter on 12 May 2025. है ना? हाँ? अच्छा, the Land and Council for the state submits that she has not received the copy of the paper book. Let a copy of the paper book be supplied to the Land Council in court today. आज कोर्ट दे देना है ना এটা আসিব 12/5/2025 আচ্ছা সেম অর্ডার আরেকটার সেই অর্ডার হয়েছিল 450 রে ଦେଖିଲ ନା ନା ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଇଥିଲା କି ନାହିଁ ସେ ଆଣି ନଥିବ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି এটা বেলରେ ପଡ଼ିଯାଇଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି ଠିକ ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଛାଡ଼ି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 22
bill
ଆଲାଇଭ୍ ଅଛି ଏବଂ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି ତ
he was on bill but status
আচ্ছা আইটেম নম্বর এটা হচ্ছে 22 JCRL number 61 of 2006 Land Council for the state as per the order dated 16/4/2025 has produced the written instruction dated so of the Senior Superintendent Circle Jail Baripada which indicates that the appellant has been released on bail on 13/5/2019. However, the Land Council for the state seeks some further time to obtain instruction about his well-being. Put up this matter on 12/5/2025. এটা সে IAC টু নেবে this is taken on record. Yes, next.
Item 23.
আদের কোন আসিলা ইনস্ট্রাকশন କିଛି ଆଣିଲେ କି ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 23 ପରା ଇଏ କରାହଉଛି ଅର୍ଡରଟା 16/4/2025 ର ଯେହେତୁ ଇଟ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ଜେଲ୍ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ ଅଫ ଦି ଇୟର 2006 about the status of the appellant.
Actually, it was allotted to Mr. Arvind Mahanti. The serial पढ़ने को थे असली नहीं थी.
Serial पढ़ी नहीं.
मैंने
District judge
चक्का होता है.
कोई मैटर उड़ा आगे टेक अप करके वो वाला पास ओवर करूँगी. Next.
जो जिनसे आप जो मैटर आपन इंस्ट्रक्शन अछि कोंतु संगे संगे नहीं अछि गुडा
24 नंबर अछंदी से नेबे मिस्टर महांती. अच्छा 25 नंबर
item 25 on behalf of GS
ଏଟା ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆମ ମଗେଇଥିଲୁ ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ସେ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି କି ନାହିଁ ପ୍ରି ମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଏସବୁ ଏଟା ପୁରୁଣା କେସ୍ ଗୁଡା ବୋଲି 2005-6 ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମଗେଇଥିଲୁ ତେଣୁ ଆସିଛି କେତେ ଗୁଡାକ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ସେଗୁଡା ଦେଖିବୁ
9/7/15 please on wait.
Look, as per the order dated, say 16/4/25, the Land Council for the state has received instruction. एटा अपन इंस्ट्रक्शन नेले एटा सेशन जज मालकानगिरी पठेइजंदी ओ सेठी कोर्ट जेल लो जो जाई जेल को जाई जन which indicates that the release order has been received from the Land and Session Judge Malkangiri and the appellant was released on bail on 9/7/2015. अच्छा एठी senior superintendent circle jail Koraput कर देला हैला received instruction from the senior superintendent circle jail Koraput which indicates that the session judge has passed the release order and the appellant has been released on bail on 9/7/2020 and is taken on
item 25
item number 25 hello so
hello on behalf of GS Pani
नहीं था कोई खाली इंस्ट्रक्शन था
sorry ये matters 26 नंबर कौन कौन
26 नंबर 26
appellant staying at his home actually with 2 sons same instruction
bail
bail अच्छी item 26
5/8/14
released on bail अच्छा बंची से होगा अब लिख दो as per the order dated 16/4 so also received the instruction from that he has been released on bail and he is alive होगा taken on record এটা मेरिट सुनानी होगा तापर है next account मिस्टर महांती से दीटा मैटर जो 500 पर रही आपन को दिया आसीनी अच्छा एटा लिखी दिंतु 23 और 24 रे मिस्टर महांती लैंड एडिशनल स्टैंडिंग काउंसिल सबमिट्स that as of the order dated see सब गुडा 16/4/25 रे पास is yet to receive the instruction and the matter may be taken up a week after is this matter on 12/5/2025 है ना same order तारो connected matter is same order है ना नहीं connected matter is pass ही में थी order का regular appeal था तापरे JCRL number 105/2006 item number 24 देखिए same order 12/5 so दीटा आनिबे 12/5/2025 ओके तापरे आसिला एटा वाला 27 टा आसन
27
Pratishthala JCRLA 19 of 2007.
Bail ଯାଇଛି।
Bail ଯାଇଛି।
5/5/2012
5/5/2012 ଶୁଣାଣି ହବ ତାପରେ next
28 my lord 2830 only passport for the day. I have an impression that matter will not reach. I have not.
अच्छा 2830 पास ओवर करी काली की लिस्ट कर दो है ना तापर 29 कौन 28 30 पर कहले 29 टा कौन
28 ରୁ 30
ओ 28 ରୁ 30 अच्छा ठीक है तापर
31 प्रेसिडेंट
हां
इधर बेल
डेट
बेल
वो बेल है
33 मैंने
ठीक है बेल अच्छी है पर लिख देवे एटा मेरिटर सुनानी हो अच्छा तापरे 32
I have not obtained. 32 I have not obtained the
ଆଉ ଟାଇମ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି 32 ରେ କରିଦେବେ 12/5/2025 is yet to receive the instruction as per the order dated है ना for the 12/5/2025 को दଉଛନ୍ତି 33
मैंने I obtained.
जून कौन आसला इंस्ट्रक्शन और रिलीज ऑन बेल एटा बेल ले जाइछि हो एटा सुनानी हो 34
I need some more time.
अच्छा 12/5
But
सिंपल लिखी देवे 6 some more time 35
just as the instruction also is alive and on bail.
बेल कहीं दियो तू हाँ डॉक्यूमेंट्री प्रूफ दरकार आम
Yes, sir.
आइटम नंबर 35 था से कौन बेल अच्छी हाँ सेटा लिखली से दौଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଏଇଟା ହିୟରିଂ ରେ ଆଡ୍ ହବ बेल ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଦେଖିଲି ବେଲ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
I would publish it.
हाँ ठीक है आइटम 36 कौन
35, I request some more time. 36 and 30.
36 मोर टाइम 12/5 है ना 2025
Wherever it might be confirmed, I am appearing in.
कोई सब को आई 37
Item 37.
37, I request some more time.
12/5 2025 ଏଇଟା କେବଳ ଯେ JCRL କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲ ଲେଖିବେନି ହେଲା JCRL 60 of 2000 नेक्स्ट को आसନ୍ତୁ
Item 38.
38
Request 12/5.
more time 12/5 39
Item 39.
Yes, same matter. 38, 39, 40.
12/5/2025 40 also same yet to receive instruction 12/5/2025 yeah
Item 41.
41 कौन पठेइछन देख
participants also bill ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
बेल ले जाइए ना तो सुनानी हबो लिखियो ना has produced the report dated so and so of jail superintendent so and so which indicates that he has been released from jail on so on. Hello? Report is taken on record. Okay, put up this matter. Yes, next.
Item 42.
more time
More time. 12/5/2025. Hello? Take some more time to obtain instruction as per the order dated so and so. Put up this matter on 12/5/2025. Yes, next.
Item 43.
43 minute time.
12/5.
44 and 45 also.
2025. 44 and 45. 12/5/2025. 12/5. Item number 45. Next.
Item 46.
आज जो केस रे रिपोर्ट गुड़ाक आसीनी ता देहरे जो रिमाइंडर पठेबे ताको लेखिबे जे आगुरु पठाई थला आउ ये करनांती नहले ए टाइप रो गोटे लैंग्वेज एटा गोटे तांकु न देले से बसी जिवे हला तांकु कहिबे जे आपु कोर्ट ऑर्डर थिला पठेइछलु एवं किछि रिप्लाई दे नांती एटा रिलीज अछि बेल न एटा सुनानी हो हला बेल नेक्स्ट
47 वाला more time
47 टाइम ठीक है जी 12/5
Item 48.
Particulars I will appear in this case.
ठीक है रोंट
No, I have appeared. Yes.
हाँ नहीं यू आर बेल ले जाइछि कि नहीं बंचिछि कि मरछि
हाँ bail plus he is on bail.
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମଗାଇଥିଲା ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଆସିଲା
Plus I had argued the matter. He is on bail, and he was in touch with me. Plus I am ready to argue that matter.
item 48 टाइम
more time
अच्छा 12/5 नेक्स्ट
Plus he is on bail also. Plus I am ready to argue that matter. Plus we can fix a date.
अरे तार से बंचिछि कि नहीं सेटा को आणंतु
Achhi no sir. Yesterday only he has talked to me 2 days before. I think 1-2 weeks before he had come to me. He is very well present.
already there is a judicial order will take up this matter
Then it's all right.
yes
Up to your lordship.
49 50 and 51 refer back 12
49 50 and 51 more time 12/5 is it like 12/5 yes
Item 52.
also
time 12/5
Item 53.
said 12/5
Item 54.
time number anything time 12/5 yes next
Item 57.
This one is on bail. He's alive on bail.
you
24.
57 ଟା ପେନ୍ ଅଛି ବୁଝିଲ ତାପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସିରିୟଲି ଅର୍ଡର ଗୁଡା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
58, 59, I request for more time.
କୋଉଟା
58 and 59.
58 अरे ये आउरी अच्छी पर हो oh I see yeah please sorry I thought that it is over so 58 59
I request for more time. 57 he is on bail, near the line.
12 5
50, 50.
yes next
Item 60.
60 का देखो
Then have some more times. 60, 61, 62, 63.
63.
Others so report call for each other
Okay.
60 within the specific order passing কিন্তু ইনস্ট্রাকশন মগেই দিয়েছেন আচ্ছা হও ঠিক আছে ঠিক এটা লিখুন দি লার্নিং কাউন্সিল ফর দি স্টেট seeks some time to obtain instruction about the status of the appellant hello and his well-being এটা বলে দিই status of the well-being 12/5 hello
In this case, a letter was also issued to the DG prison to furnish report to the registry. Your lordship directed, generally I have also issued.
which one
Man, in case in the last in the fila, I got a matter, your lordship disposed of the matter and directed the DG prison to submit a detailed report to the registry. Whether the accused person, whether premature release, death, order judicial order.
There is a common order in all.
Also communicated.
तो କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ ଗୋଟେ ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ପାଉନ ଆମେ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ହଁ ଯୋଉ କେସ ରେ ହେଇଛି ଆମେ ଦେଖିବୁ ବଟ୍ ଏ କେସ
ସେଟା କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ କର
ହଁ
ଅର୍ଡର
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଡିଜି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲି
ଏଇଟାକୁ 61 ଟା ହେଲା 61 ଟା ବାହାର କରନ୍ତୁ ତା ଦେହରେ ସେମିତି ଲେଖିବି status of well-being ପାଇଁ instruction ନବାକୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ହେଲା ଆଉ 12/5 ରେ ରହିବ
Item 64.
64, my lord, with some more time. I will chithi jail, we'll send the letter and.
Item 65.
Same status and well-being same status and well-being
Item 66.
66 my lord, letter will be issued to obtain.
अच्छा status and well-being next
66, 67, 68.
same तीनटा 12/5 एवढा सब रहुଛି हा yes next
Item 69.
69, my lord, same.
69 ଟା କେବଳ JCR ଲେଟା କରିବ ରେଗୁଲାର ଟା ନାହିଁ ହେଲା
Item 70.
70, 71 and 72.
70 ସେମିତି 12/5 71 12/5 72 ର ଯୋଉଟାକ ଜେଲ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ ଅଛି ପ୍ରଥମ ଆଇଟମ ଟା 88 of 2008 ସେ ଗୋଟା ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଲା status and well-being then
Item 73.
73 also.
73 plus I am appearing for the appellant.
The report will be
same
He is
12/5
an article
okay
and I am ready to argue this matter.
ये हाँ
74
ये कौन
also.
बेल ले जाइछि मिस्टर कटकिया
Yes, plus he has been released on bail.
केबे
Plus exact date I have not remembered. Plus
ଆଉ माने अछंती तो
yes, last week he had met me in the High Court. Plus.
अच्छा ठीक है और बाकी
74 also status.
हाँ ठीक है
Item 7.
जोड़ा तो बेल ले खाली जाइछंती जोड़ा तो काली की लिस्ट कर दो चलो हाँ हाँ से जति की अच्छी सेटा काली की लिस्ट कर दो yes item number
My lord, may I please, Lord? My lord, the appellant
which
is
item
7. The appellant is custody since 9/10/2017. Live conviction, my lord.
yeah just a minute
My lord.
when we call for the report
My lord, you will also kindly see the order dated 15/1.
We are already filed the report.
That based on
because
the
he
report
was appearing on the class 10 examination
examination ଟା ପିଲା ବୋଲି lordship before.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ ହେଲା class 10 exam
Sorry, yeah, exams. That way, your lordship posted the matter that after the examination of the student. ଦୁଇଥର ସେ ମତେ parole ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲା. His good behavior is now he has got the certificate from the state.
so you are the computer teacher
Again.
Schedule 3 is victim. Schedule 3 is victim.
victim was aged about 8 years କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲେଣି
No, 9, 10, 7 days.
9 10 7 ମାନେ ବେଶୀ ତ 8 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଛି
7 years half. And 2 times you'll also kindly see the certificate of appreciation, my lord. 2 times he released on bail. On parole, my lord. You'll also come. In the jail, my lord, behavior is very good.
ବେଲେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ
No, parole.
ସେ ଯୋଉ କୋଭିଡ ଟାଇମରେ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ତ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଚଢାଉଥିଲା
22 ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲି ଥରେ 23 ରେ ବି ଯାଇଥିଲି that is the report
ସେତେବେଳେ ତ ଯିଏ ଯାହା ଘରେ ଯିଏ ଯାହା ରହୁଥିବେ ସେ ପିଲାଟା
ମାସ ଜଣା
ଏଟା ସମର ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ ପରେ ଅଛି
mother is my lord now is my lord because the case is posted to the my lord. I have not filed the interim application.
ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା
My lord, you will also posted the matter next week, my lord. I will file. In the meantime, I will file.
ସମର ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ ପାଖରେ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କରିଦଉ ଯଦି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ମେମୋ ଦେଲେ ଆସିବ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ ହବ ୟେସ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 8.
Your Lordship, filing an application for interim bail. Nephew's marriage, eldest brother's son, and elder brother is no more, Your Lordship. He is the only male member available in the family.
କି ମରିଯାଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ବାହାଘର ଭାଇର ପୁଅର ବାହାଘର ବଡ ଭାଇଙ୍କ ପୁଅର ବାହାଘର ବଡ ଭାଇ is no more, Your Lordship. So he is the only
କେବେ ବାହାଘର
7/5/2025
କଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ जनवरी की 9 तारीख 8 तारीख से टेक डाउन IA number 995 of 2025. This is an application for interim bail on the ground that the nephew of the petitioner getting married on 7/5/2025. And since the elder brother of the petitioner, who is the father of the nephew, is no more, the petitioner is to perform the marriage ceremony of his nephew. The marriage invitation card has been annexed to the interim application. The Learned Counsel for the state has produced a report from the IIC Tigiriya Police Station dated 24/4/2025, wherein it is mentioned that the groom is the nephew of the petitioner and is going to be married on 7/5/2025, and the father of the groom has expired. And the petitioner and the groom are staying jointly along with other family members. The report is taken on record, considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, averments taken in the interim application, the report produced by the Land Council for the state. We are inclined to grant interim bail to the petitioner. The interim bail period shall start from 1st of May 2025, and the petitioner shall surrender before the Learned Trial Court on 12th May 2025. While on bail, the petitioner shall not indulge in any criminal activities or try to come in contact with the family members of the deceased. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Matter will be listed after summer vacation. Land Council for the appellant shall produce the surrender certificate. Yes.
Kindly take some more time, you will also on 15th also.
Some more time. कौन करिए बाहागर भोजी पूरा सरियो 9 तारीख रे और तो सब विदा विधि ହେଇଯିବେ 12 तारीख पुओ बाहागर ଆଉ कौन करिए 1/5/2025 और कर दियंतु 15/5/2025 पर्यंत. Yes, next.
Item 9.
I'm submitting the name and address of two local institutional and friend.
We are doing the Land Council for the appellant produced handed over the names, address, and documents of the local service to the Land Council for the state to seek some time to verify. ଆଜି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପରା କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ କହିଥିଲୁ 4 ତାରିଖରେ in the meantime ସେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ବୋଲି ସେ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ ବଟ୍ ଆଜି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବେ ଆଉ କଣ authenticity of the documents, also the willingness of the bailiff to take the petitioner on bail है ना of this matter 12 तारीख 12/5/2025. Yes.
Item 10.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
I'm for the informational discussion of this matter after vacation, because he is going to appear, the victim is going to appear in the exam first year. Student teacher relationship.
Sexual relation.
Yes.
No, you will not see for last occasion, you will not see
Item 11.
11. Now I'm filing the deposition copy, my lord. Deposition copy. Aji dele.
Paper book already.
The land council for the state. Paper book hai ji.
Received the paper.
The land council for the appellant handed over the copies of deposition of the witnesses to the land council, the state. And you want adjournment? And 6 for an adjournment after summer vacation. Yes.
Item 12.
Item 12, Mr. Tripathi.
May I please, your lordship? IA number 1155 of 2015. Your last occasion, your lordship has directed to file appropriate application. And in the
What
meantime,
appropriate application?
Kindly see order dated 16/4/25, your lordship. The appellant has filed a defective I, for which your lordship has given him liberty to file a better application regarding the appellant's.
the applicant number 2.
Applicant number 2 ki.
Pooja alias Pratima Jain. The case is based on extrajudicial confession.
The deceased was a handicapped and dumb minor boy. Since he was handicapped and paralyzed.
Case under section
302.
302. Case is based on circumstantial evidence.
Extrajudicial confession.
Confession.
So only material is extrajudicial confession.
My lord.
Before whom?
Before corporator.
Before
the corporator.
PW कहते ना corporator.
PW to Shashi Rekha Mahanti. PW2.
PW2.
Shashi Rekha Mahanti.
Just a minute. What is the date of occurrence?
5th of August 2022.
5th of August 22.
My lord.
And that extrajudicial confession was made on what date?
On the same date, 5th of August.
Okay.
The appellant number 1 is the father, and the appellant number 2 is the stepmother.
And
the occurrence took place, I was the ward councillor on that day, on being called from the house of the accused persons regarding the case one. He was a handicapped one. There the boy was found missing. On being asked repeatedly, accused Ganesh told that he, along with his wife, killed him and threw him into 9 Jodu. The deceased Gulu was the son of the first wife of Swanswan. Accused Fatima is the second wife of the Swanswan. So you have filed this application for Fatima, that lady. So the extrajudicial confession, if any, that was by that male accused.
My lord.
Kindly see PW4 for him. There PW4. He says, there I heard accused persons confessing their guilt before the villagers to have killed the handicapped son, thrown him to junior.
There I heard the accused persons confessing. It's a vague statement, but he is right that the
confession made by the male accused.
PW2 is very specifically stated that it was the male accused who made the confession. So is there any other material?
No, doesn't.
We are pointing out on that day that extrajudicial confession of an accused, how it can be utilized against a co-accused.
Yes, sir.
And that is that 5-judge bench decision, Justice Gajendra Gadkar, 64 Supreme Court. It is section 30. It is to be taken as a last piece of evidence, right? So you cannot start with this one against a co-accused.
Yes.
Other materials are to be seen, and if that forms the chain complete, it can be taken as an additional material.
Yes.
So this extrajudicial confession, if at all, that is to be utilized is against that man who has utilized.
Yes.
So if the lady accused, there is no other material. So
He is having a baby with him, my lord.
ଛୁଆ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଜେଲ ଭିତରେ?
Jail ଭିତରେ.
Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. You are on bail during trial.
My lord, I was on bail.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner was on bail during trial and she has never misutilized her liberty, and she is having a baby who is staying with her inside jail. Further submits that the case is based on circumstantial evidence, and the only circumstance is the extrajudicial confession of who accused, who is none else than her husband before PW2. It is further argued that in view of the available material on record, there are good chances of success in the case and balance of convenience is in her favor, and there is no likelihood of the appeal being taken up in the near future for hearing. Therefore, the bail application may be favorably considered. And counsel for the state placed the evidence of PW2, who stated that the accused Ganesh made the extrajudicial confession, implicating himself as well as the petitioner in the crime. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, absence of any direct evidence, nature of circumstantial evidence on record, fact that the petitioner is a lady and she was on bail, and having a child who is staying with her inside the jail, we are inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Item 13.
May I please? Item 13 में last question. Court condemn delay and
copy of the deposition may supply. Copy of the deposition.
Just a minute. Admit ହେଇଯାଇଛି last date ରେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ deposition copy ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
I have not copy. Today I am received the deposition copy.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. You are having the deposition copies with you.
Yes.
Hand over. The learned counsel for the appellant submits that he will hand over the deposition copies of the witnesses examined in the trial court to the learned counsel for the state by tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
By tomorrow.
No FIR in the FIR, no name mentioned that.
No, let him go through it.
Just give it with you.
Let him go through it, the deposition copy, and we'll hear this matter next week for the 5th of May 2025. Yes.
Item 14.
Yes, Ms. Naidu.
On behalf of Ms. Naidu.
Last occasion, they are ready for hearing. After the lordship inclined, that's why the matter is ready for hearing on the hearing. So added in the hearing.
My senior is on her leg.
On the 25
2024 hearing of Congress. 302 matter.
Last occasion,
No,
inclined to religion failed, they added in hearing list.
There is nothing on record. What do you want, madam?
Adjournment.
Adjournment. Learn counsel for the appellant 6 for an adjournment. What is your name? Please give it in.
Kranti
the state.
Lakshmi.
So on to appearing for Ms. Pratyusha Naidu, 6 for an adjournment. Please this matter after summer vacation.
Item 15.
What is this item number 17? Just good time. Mr. Munt, just a minute. Item number 17, the appeal has been received from jail 3585 days, condonation of delay, engagement of counsel, prisoner's petition at flag A for condonation, report received from learned additional session judge Champua at flag B. And this is
The report also submitted by the superintendent district judge Kanji.
প্রথম কলাম নিজে ফাইল করি হ্যাঁ তারপরে মানে মনা কলা তারপরে পরশু কলা তোকে ফাইল করছি ওরকম যে না লেখে দেখুন peruse the report of the Learned Additional Session Judge Champua dated 9/4/2025. So also the report furnished by the Learned Council, the report of the Superintendent District Jail Keonjhar Welfare Services dated 5/4/2025 produced by the Learned Council for the state, wherein it is mentioned that the appellant informed the jail authorities that he had preferred appeal from outside. And later on, when it came to the knowledge of the jail authorities that he had not preferred any appeal, he was suggested for filing the appeal before this court, but he refused to file the appeal. And during the visit of the Secretary of District Legal Services Authority, Keonjhar, the appellant was convinced for filing the appeal. And accordingly, the appeal has been filed. The report furnished by the Learned Council for the state is taken on record. Since the appellant has been sentenced to life imprisonment, we are inclined to condone the delay as pointed out by the stamp reporter. Accordingly, delay is condoned. Hard admit call for the trial court record. Mr. Mr. Robert, you are engaged as the counsel, Mr. Robert Kukarjan. B.K. Robert is engaged as the counsel for the appellant. Intimate this one to the concerned appellant. And the prisoner's petition and the copy of the judgment be handed over to Mr. Robert. Next.
Item 16. Item 16 deposition copy nahi, let the deposition copy be given.
670 postcard and 376 2N.
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି deposition ଦେବେ ନା ଦେଇ
No, deposition copy nahi jail be supplied to
trial court record ଅଛି ଆପଣ pen drive ରେ collect କରିନେବେ
direct.
ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ both of you collect it ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ the Mr. Jafrullah, Learned Counsel appearing for the appellant submits that he is not having the deposition copies with him, and since it's a jail criminal appeal, he may be permitted to take the deposition copy from the digital copy of the trial court record. Similar prayer was made by the Learned Counsel for the state. Let the deposition copies of the witnesses be supplied to the Learned Counsel for the appellant, so also the Learned Counsel for the state in their respective pen drives. Ada aji collect karni nor padebo.
Agya.
Hala? Yeah.
Next.
This will come in 12th of May 2020. 12/5/2025. Yes.
Item 15.
Yeah, this is that case where the conviction of the appellant petitioner,
Mr. You are asked to produce obtain instruction regarding the criminal antecedent and the custody certificate. This is about the Bengal, na?
No, first item.
No, the matter was argued by Mr. Moon. That is the others have not argued the matter. He had argued the matter. So
yes, Bengal.
No
criminal incident.
Thank you, election.
সেটা ମୁଁ ভুলটা দেই
এইটা রকি জন যেটা সে আরো
কানেক্টেড
ফাংশন রেকর্ড এটা রকম না এইটা দিন and about the period undergone হচ্ছে 3109 দিন
plus 81
plus 81 তো ধরো 3200 3200 লেখে তো আসছে আপনাদের 365 হলে
plus 8 years 8.5 years 8 years and 6 months something
8 years 7 months
8 years ago. तो यार जो पूरे स्लीप टर्म करते अच्छी जो सबमिशन करते मोटे स्लीप टर्म लेके चली कौन पे होती हाँ One laptop was recovered at your instance, and that was from a hostel. And though it has been mentioned in the FIR that the laptop was stolen, but there is no evidence to show that the laptop which was recovered at the instance of the appellant was the same laptop which was stolen from the house of the deceased.
The laptop was not put to TI parent.
Laptop was not.
But PW2, the daughter of the deceased, he identified that there was a S mark on the laptop.
That in court, That was handed over to her.
Yes.
After seizure,
after the seizure, it was handed over.
produced it in court.
କାରଣ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଲାପଟପ୍ ଟା ଇଏ ହେଲା ଲାପଟପ୍ ଟାକୁ ଆପଣ ଖୋଲିକିନି ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ସେ ଲାପଟପ୍ କାହାର ଜଣା ପଡିଥାନ୍ତା କିଛି ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲେନି ଗୋଟେ ଲାପଟପ୍ ସିଏ ଆଣି ଦେଲା ତାକୁ ମାନେ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ର ଇନଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ସେଇ ଲାପଟପ୍ ଟାକୁ ତାକୁ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିଦେଲେ ସିଏ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କଲା ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଏ କରିଦେଲା ତ ଆଉ କିଛି
other circumstance my lord
ହଁ you come to the that ନାଇଁ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ର ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଯୋଉଠି ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ circumstance reflect ହେଇଛି
Paragraph 14, page 35.
paragraph 14 page 35 na ୟାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ only material is the that
Past three circumstances only relate to me. The other circumstances.
The confessional statement given by the appellant before police. Number 2 is that recovery of that laptop.
Yes.
And crime proceeds and booty jevda to upon nahi. Laptop. That's all.
No, that apart, my lord. That apart, PW3, he identified the petitioner that the petitioner was staying in his house in rent along with co-accused Vijay and Priyaranjan Patti. The handwriting of Vijay Jadhav was recovered from the diary of the deceased and it was matched with the handwriting of Vijay Jadhav. The chance fingerprint of Priyaranjan Patti was detected at the crime spot on a model. It was detected. Vijay Jadhav, Priyaranjan Patti and the present petitioner were staying in rent in the house of PW3. From the trace of Priyaranjan Patti, blood detected and that also matched with the deceased.
Those circumstances may be for them,
but
merely because you are staying with them, that doesn't mean that that circumstances will be real.
Other circumstances, whether it will be appreciated by the court or not.
No.
But other
since it's a case of double murder.
Yes, double murder.
And it's a Bhubaneswar.
There is no eyewitness to the occurrence. Senior citizen, they were staying alone in their house and safety and security.
So if let us say, make it very clear, one circumstance is that the appellant was staying with two persons whose fingerprint was detected at the spot of the crime.
Yes.
One of them. Fingerprint, the other.
ସେ ଆଉ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ସହିତ ରହୁଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ଭଡା ଘରେ ତା ଦେହରୁ ଜଣଙ୍କର ଫିଙ୍ଗରପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ ରେ ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଆରଟାର କଣ
ଜଣଙ୍କର ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରାଇଟିଂ ଗୋଟେ ଡାଇରୀରେ ଘର ଭଡା ନେବେ ବୋଲିକି ଗୋଟେ ଡାଇରୀରେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଭୁଲ ନାଁ ଦେଇକି ସେ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରାଇଟିଂ ଟା ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କରିଛି ବିଜୟ ଯାଦବ ସହିତ
କୋଆକ୍ୟୁଜ
ବିଜୟ ଯାଦବ
ତ ଏଇଟା କେତେ ଦିନ ତଳୁ ଭଡା ରହିଛନ୍ତି ସେଠୁ
ହଁ ସେଠି ଅଛି
PW3 ପରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
PW3 କହିଲେ ଭଡା ରହୁଥିଲେ 5-7 ଦିନ ପୂର୍ବରୁ 14/9/2012 ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଅକରେନ୍ସ ର 5-7 ଦିନ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେମାନେ ଭଡା
the three aforesaid persons came to my house about 5 to 7 days prior to 14/9/2012. They stayed in my house as tenant. My house is located at Kanan, Bihar. Deceased persons of this case are my father-in-law and mother-in-law. Both of them were staying in the house at Acharya, Bihar, having plot number so and so. The deceased persons had 4 daughters and 3 sons. All his 3 sons are staying abroad. Out of their 4 daughters, 2 are residing abroad and 2 are staying at Bhubaneswar. all the issues of the deceased are married. Both the in-laws were staying together in their own house at Acharya Bihar. Asha, on so and so, informed that it is a pool of blood. I found so recovery of laptop. A evidence depose କରୁଛନ୍ତି
PW
5 and 6.
The recovery 5 and 6 PW2 has identified.
No, PW5 and PW6 are the seizure witnesses.
Yes.
Seizure witnesses.
27 witness.
27
as well as the
witness,
seizure.
but identified by PW2.
PW2.
Identified the laptop. How the PW2 is related to the deceased?
Daughter of the deceased.
Achha. Daughter of the two deceased. बाकी उड़ा रहला जे they were staying together, that is the evidence of PW3. Staying with two co-accused.
313 re question number 30. No explanation regarding seizure of that laptop.
All right. S.K. Hon'Ble, senior advocate, appearing for the appellant and Mr. Nayak, an additional government advocate. As per the order dated 16/4/2025, the Land Council for the state has produced the written instruction received from IIC Sahidnagar Police Station, Bhubaneswar, EPD, dated 22/4/2025, from which it reveals that the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. The Land Council for the state has also produced the report of the senior superintendent, special jail na?
Circle jail.
No, special jail Bhubaneswar.
Yes, my lord.
Special jail Bhubaneswar, which indicates dated for them 18/4/2025, which indicates that the petitioner had undergone more than 8 years of in custody for more than 8 years. The reports furnished by the Land Council for the state are taken on record. Stop. Mr. Moon Land Council submits that the Benin trial court has jotted down the circumstances कितने नंबर पे पेज सेटा कूतले
Page 35 minute para 14.
अच्छा the circumstances paragraph
14.
14
35.
अच्छा jotted down the circumstances available against the accused persons in paragraph number 14 of the impugned judgment, and circumstances number 1, Roman 1, Roman 2, and Roman 3 are relates to the petitioner. He submits that mainly there are two circumstances against the petitioner. One is the recovery of a laptop at the instance of the petitioner, basing on his statement recorded under section 27 of the Evidence Act. And the second one is that he was staying with two co-accused persons on rent. The Land Council further argued that the prosecution has not proved that the laptop which was seized at the instance of the petitioner from a hostel was the stolen property. And after the seizure, the laptop was handed over to PW2, the daughter of both the deceased, who produced the same in the trial court and identified the laptop. According to him, without any test being conducted on the laptop, that it relates to the deceased persons, the recovery becomes immaterial. He further submits that even if the evidence of PW3 is taken into account merely because the petitioner was staying with two of the co-accused persons against whom some incriminating materials were found, the same cannot be a ground to convict the petitioner in the crime, and therefore there are good chances of success in the case, and balance of convenience is in favor of the petitioner. And since it's a criminal appeal of the year 2025, there are no chances of early hearing, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Counsel for the state placed the evidence of PW2, the daughter of the two deceased persons, PW5 and 6, the two seizure witnesses, to the recovery of laptop. So also the evidence of PW3, who stated that the petitioner was staying with two co-accused persons, taking his house on rent. He further submits that in the 313 CRPC statement, when the recovery of the laptop was put to the petitioner, no explanation has been offered. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, absence of any direct evidence, nature of circumstantial evidence on record, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, absence of any chance of early hearing, we are inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition that he shall not indulge in any criminal activities and shall not try to come in contact with the family members of the deceased. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail allowed. Yeah.
Connected.
This is only one.
Connected.
Item number, first one, TRLA number 218 of 25.
Here 409 to 1025, my lord. Last two years has been admitted, my lord. Since my lord, the tag with this file, my lord. I have also filed bail application. But
you obtained the about criminal antecedent.
No, my lord, it is listed for the first time.
First time listed.
Oh, ठीक है. एवढा बाकी सब तो आसियो छोटी परवल. चलो.
ଅଛି ମାନେ